Hello, and welcome everyone to today's stream of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Meathy, what the hell? 6 months sub. Thank you so much. That's insane. I don't know why anyone would want to watch me for 6 months. That's wild. Oh, where's the slime? The slime's here. Slime's right here, It's 25%. You know what? Valid. Fair and valid. That's still a lot, Meathy. Again, thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to all the acts of kindness everyone has done. But yeah, the slime is here. Slime is present. Oh, you mean you're talking about where art thou, slime? It is September. Yeah, this may come as a little bit of a shock for some of you. There was a small update in my looks. I had a small evolution. Nothing major, just a nice small evolution. Thanks to our resident artists. I have linked her in my about. So, and I'm going to link her again here. So I would suggest going and following her on the blue sky. But yes, I had my own Digivolution. Bwahaha. Hello, everyone. Booga booga booga. I'm so happy. Beauty. She did an amazing job on the update. It is everything I wanted the original slime to be. She did such a fantastic job on it. Again, give it up for Cutie, our official stream artist. If this link doesn't work right, I will do this. Yeah. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna click it real quick. That should hopefully work. Yep. But there she is. I'll be linking her down in the doobly-doo as well in YouTube. So look forward to that. Meanwhile, I say it's about time we get started. Make sure is that equal to where it was before. Nope. A little bit bigger. There we go. Wahaha. But yeah, aside from that, I hope everyone's doing well. What a start. Now, as I was saying, we're on chapter 16, and there are a total of 20 chapters. We still have our same team. Nothing's changed, except we have more memory. What are we at? 139, 160. We might be able to grab one more person. We're going to at least attempt to grab one more person. Delta, you twink, why you gotta cost so much? We can grab Kirpymon though, at least. Delta, you're the last one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna grab you over. No, I can't grab you over that one. I mean, you're the named one, so yeah, I'll go ahead and grab you guys like that. And then we need 40, so we need 26 more memory. Ooh, lots of memory needed. Alright, so we had one new case added. Nakano's Legendary Busters from Kyoko. This is a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. That's right, last we left authors, people weren't quite happy with the board or the agency, and they were listing their grievances on the community board. Oh, and here comes the Occult Club. Hi. Hey there, Mai. You're early today. Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush over? Mai, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, Detective. She's just a little worked up. That's Mai for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I see it, and I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the Occult Club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on Mai. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all to you now that I know that there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job in the Inodin Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomenon going on these days. So why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you would call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Genji. That's just what I hope for out of the vice president. Oh, my. Yeesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor. On the first floor. The way they worded this. There's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby, for starters. Then there's the skeletal pool. The skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones every night. Rumor has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you get the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Funny you shouldn't mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why such a loving face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from the other tenants don't look like they'll be letting up anytime soon, so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Matthew with 3 legs, I see. Even in death, the legend precedes him. Then, I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And lastly, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Mr. Tip Tap, the spirit. Ooh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now, it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? We go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. No, wait up. Oh, those 2 sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. Okay. This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything okay? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Go's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Ghost seems to have even forgotten what happened. Ooh, our body's really starting to crap out. Well, now that we're all, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally. It's second. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if that helped or not, but hopefully cleared out my throat a little bit there. Cheap blocks as well. No, no, that's a ban. Bye bye. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring to action. Since we're here, might as well start on the first. Might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Hmm. Right. Since the reports of three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. All right, let's go to work. So I figured out a little of three-legged Matthew's backstory. Good God. So get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiance, but another male doll showed up later. Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Well, you're not me. It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because it turned out Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his three legs, roaming around here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. What the fuck is wrong with this game sometimes? I swear. I think Manaka and Kenji make a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? Takano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting. This is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. All right, then, on to the second floor. Now, to turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's a wasting. Off we go. She's having way too much fun with this. All right, the sound is going. Well, you know what? It actually makes sense. It's the middle of the night here. From what I can tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Katakata, therefore, is an altered form that Teke Teke can adopt after many years. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Katakata come from? I don't think anybody up against a sphere that can go 150 kilometers per hour would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Question, a Japanese history question. Who founded the Kamakura shogunate? Well, we know it's not the second one. I have no idea. What is Tashi's Shutoku facility? What Taishi Shutoku facility has the world's oldest wooden building? Sure, I have no idea. I'm not intelligent. Manaka's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the third floor. What do we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. She's having way too much fun with this. You all are being weirdly quiet. What's going on? You all that invested? That's scared of the ghost stories? You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka. How are things going between you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than in the middle of the night? If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Oh, hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. Maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the fourth floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. All right, come to us, O Reaper elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Hi, it's okay. There's still hope. Let's just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. My, we're worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at K Cafe? When we meet up earlier, when we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine for us to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She is not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. All right, I get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day we do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Kata Kata, the Reaper elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, Mai, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Hmm? What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko? But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on the floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip, 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 tip. Oh my god. That sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me. It's. Ah! Old Man Jenkins! Wait, was that somebody's voice? What's going on here? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Hey, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, go. What's wrong? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? Oh, what are you bothering about now? Those dentures. Are they making the chattering noise because they're misaligned? They also came from the elevator, which means you're the Reaper. Who you calling a Reaper? And the tapping sound must have come from? No. You mean to tell me this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here? Every single one of them? You have to be. You have to be kidding. Oh. Mai's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. So it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It's all just because one old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, as I say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in the pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kind of get it, but don't at the same time. These are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, haven't reached the conclusion that you guys have. It's giving you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off. As your reward, those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kinji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about. No, no, we'll gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, Mai? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me that you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Manon? Well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. Man, here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Oh, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get to you. Just try harder next time. I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. It looks like it's just the two of us again. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can report now to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult kids are something, though. They're growing up so fast. One of these days, they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason. I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Miko? No, that's Pete. Hey, I got one right and one very wrong. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another. But I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Well, where would Pete be? You know where Pete is, Brian? I did all my cases. This is where things start getting a little weird and messy. Alright, let me look real quick. Digimon Cyber Sleuth, Chapter 16. My goodness, so many things to say. Okay. Pete, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you. Just come back here for now. A new case just cause of concern. Could be related to what you just saw. Stones. Ghost Cat Building. Old Man Mizushima. I've been looking for so long. My Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. So much to say. This case comes from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult clubbers. It's well and truly a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down to earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't really state when. It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and check things out in the cafe, so go do that. I wish I could sleep in. Feels like it stopped. I wonder if that was an earthquake. Welcome, grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you'd like. That's right. No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. So, old man is not there right now. All right. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. Next day, early morning. Let's head for the K Cafe. Again. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting. Well, you stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me. You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. Yeah, what's said is done. Let's let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside this wall here. Are you at the K Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital wave. It's. I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not. Go, please. Leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? Vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old intranet lines that computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If that thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. The cat Digimon is a ghost! It's a ghostamon! Please let me be. Don't wake me from this dream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. We must send an expert. Well, how about this kid? That will work. Nope. This one's fucking wonky. We are that irresponsible. Yep. Just send in a child soldier. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? Stop being such a little brat and come out of hiding. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow this door down. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, it was what I'm looking for. Construction plans for the Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the healthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. Nearing land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt in any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared in mass, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers and that a child at one point drowned in that lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up, Kyoko and Gorik. Gorik asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some kind of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. And I see another one down there. Cool. I probably passed by like 2 or 3 of them and was not paying close enough attention. Kind of Broadway construction, part 2. No blueprints exist for NB. In 1961, saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shunto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point the attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for MB at that stage. They built the building without actually knowing how they were going to build it. Yoshido really likes this girl named Fuyumi Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's one in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance. But what I can do is curl up and fall asleep in Yoshido's lap. I love doing that. I also love hearing Yoshido talk to me so happily. Well, I mean, I'm thinking about it, it's like, look, if it ain't collapsed yet, and they have earthquakes every so often, then I think it should be good. It ain't collapsing us yet. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at the cost of some aspect of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connected the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Hold on. There's 3 floors under us, which we've never been to. Escalator only connects the first 3 floors. We can only go up to the 4th floor, and there are 6 more floors ahead of us. Yoshido told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. But he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshido Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshido Mizushima. Yoshido is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with the sun much. He's glad they go into the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Nakano Broadway Construction, Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception for that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened, shop owners and restaurants started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. Yeah, Digimon is remembering something that the Digimon wasn't even born yet. Could possibly remember. Yep, Pete is a time capsule, so maybe connected with other things. In the end, this meant that the formal blueprints for MB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshido always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's name, but Yoshido gave it to me, so I love it. That might be everything. Nope, there's one more. I see it down there. The hell do I even get there? Okay, so it's not this way. Which means it's none of this nonsense. What the something? Maybe it is this way. Maybe I feel like I did the far right already, but I'm also an idiot. So I mean, it's clearly not here. So yeah, fuck it. I'll take the far right one. Nope, far right takes me there, which pops me there. I see it. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. So what freaking path leads me there? I have a Digimon with wings. Why can't you just fly me down there? Maybe it's this one. Oh my god, I think that was it. Yep. Construction Part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded by the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay with being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but I've never been this. It's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido, Yoshido, please sit me on your lap and put my head again. Yoshido, Yoshi, no. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm. So it's begun. I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps out, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anybody, tell me. No, that's not right. That's not right.
行くぞみんな。やっ。はあ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshido's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. Whew, looks like the trimmers have stopped too. Just in the nick of time. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Miko, it's really you. Yoshido, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay. Really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never lived to see Miko again with my own eyes. I'm old and going to die, so it doesn't really matter. But I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko. I talked with Miko about everything there. My memories of my family, the Yumi Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay. He would join me in the computer room and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time I lost Miko too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling where he might have been, and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. In the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. For I knew that it had been decades since we last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We wouldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never, ever forget this day. Bye, Pete. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you did a really good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using that building's intranet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree? Can't say for sure the actual simulation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up after all those years was because of the digital wave abnormalities we've been seeing. But there's one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier where he was the one behind those urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting to the building so much that way, that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. You got any theories? Nishida Mizushima. If we look into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Mm, please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Nah. Then it's probably best that we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternative, we can let the occult kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they can't face to face with the real. You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in this world need to be solved. The Count of Broadway brings many things together: the spirit world and the world of living, the normal and the surreal, and now the physical and the digital. Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Wild! Alright, at break time! We'll be back in a while. And welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a nice little break. Hopefully, the ads weren't too cringe. There, let's get back to to stuff here. I gotta do one thing real quick. Just bear with me. I don't like the silence. Coffee. I gotta do this first. Okay. Well, that's not happening. So be it. We'll try again later. Yay, memory up. Is the volume good right now for everyone, or does it sound a little low? Like, just in general. Well, it looks like it's just you and me around here. The couch just looks so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. Arata. And invite to there. There we go. Okay. Hey. Mm, sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Pseudo said that the weekend Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Pseudo. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. That's not suspicious at all. It sounds really low, so I'm going to actually move it up a little bit. Okay. Oh, I think we're about to have some fun. We're going to fight ourselves an Examon. Here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'll be messy if you're about to start showing up. Yeah, Pseudo told me all about it. You softened up Examon, huh? Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? Okay. This one? This is what you're worried about, right? It's pretty convenient being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat and eat and eat. Stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain. But at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. The strange thing is that's not even as bad as I might have thought. For whatever that's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to. Can I punch you in the face yet? What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? I mean, it's not like I want to do something terrible. Arata, you already ate a royal knight. This is not a good thing. There was something else I'd forgotten to do for so long. And I finally remembered what it was. And I'm going to finish it. And to do that, I need power. More and 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 more. And more. It's because I remembered I have nowhere to hide. And all my escape routes are cut off. So I'm going to move forward. No matter what happens, I won't try to run and hide anymore. But who cares about all that? You're right. Let's leave that for now. The real matter at hand is that huge thing. Power, power. I must have more power. I just want to be a little griffin. That's such a Sasuke Uchiha fucking ripoff. And not even a good one. Sasuke's such a damn emo. Okay, I'm going to start. Big Dragon. Oh, you are a Data. You know what? I can spend the turn. Meathy, do your thing. You do your thing so well. Inspect Handler. Hey, Lazy Cat is good cat. Could I? Corona Destroyer. Breathing is labored. Good. Could I? Kalivich Rage. Come on, combo. Combo, combo. Damn it. Finish it, Meathy! Finish it! Yay, Meathy! Hey, we got another memory up. This one's really too big for me. I'm never going to be able to eat it all. What's that? Something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway.
あいつに利用されてるかもしれねえ。
Just yell it to exhaustion. I mean, it's been on my mind too, the thought that Pseudo could be using me.
ぶっちゃけいろいろ考えるの
I'm
に
sick and tired about thinking about all that.
めんどくせえことは
Let the clever ones sort out the hard stuff.
結局俺はまだまだガキなんだ。
After all, I'm still just a kid.
8年前から何
I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy.
だったらガキはガキなり
So I should act like one now?
利口な大人
Do what the wise adults tell me? Be good?
そうすりゃ欲しいもん
That way I get the power I want. It's simple give and take.
ま、そういうこと
That's what I'm talking about.
がっかりしただろう。今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよ。
I've disappointed you, haven't you? Haven't I? We got along so well up until now.
見ててく
But
れ
look, I'm changing.
俺はもう俺をやめるわ。
I'm no longer the person I once was. Boing, boing. So what are we doing about the giant wagon? We ain't doing shit about the giant wagon, apparently. Yes, we're saving. We have finished chapter 16. We are now on to chapter 17.
ご苦労だった。
Well done.
しかし、
I think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened. It ended up turning out just as I expected. Hmm?
さすが
I'm one smart cookie.
さて、活動を
Exelon's activities may be halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it.
再び動き出す心配はないだろう
There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case.
君とデジモンたちの絆が成し遂げた。
This completes the bond between you and Digimon.
ロイヤルナイツの戦闘能
Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust
成長した。
and their delusions.
誇らしく思いたまえ。
Be proud of who you are.
どうした？
Yeah, what is it?
真田新が気になる。
You're concerned about Arai.
なるほど。
Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find that prospect exciting.
彼もまたロイヤルナイツに
His skills don't rival the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly.
その力はいずれ
Someday, those powers of his might make him...
我々の新たな
No, perhaps he is already a threat.
が彼のことは
But
君に
I'll leave him to you.
らしく 半身の体当たりで解決したまえ。
Perhaps use your usual crouching lunge
最善の
attack.
道に違いない。
Surely that will be the best strategy to employ.
こんにちは。
Hello.
その実は
I know where Best Friend.
リエさんの
I mean, I know
ロ
where
ードナイトモンの居場所
Crusader
が分か
Mon
りました。
is.
上城のエンジニアたちに協力してもらって
I got help from Kamishiro engineers
デジタル
and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital
秋葉原
waves.
で起きている
Traces of the method used to control the Digimon waves were found in Akihabara digital shifts.
その痕跡をたどった
Follow those traces back led us to picking up a signal that matches Crusader Mon's. So please come to Akihabara. I beg you. I'm waiting there.
事件
Hey,
の
Dragon!
佳境に入ったか。
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and your stream goes well. And I'll probably be rating you with the couple of folks that are here. They voted for me to continue with the Digimon. So that's what we're doing. I think we're getting close to being done, but I'm not 100%.
敵対するロイヤルナイツは
The only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and
そ
Crusadermon.
の一方の居場所が
Finding out where one of them
大きな
lurks is a big
前進
step.
秋葉原へ向かって
Make
ください
haste for Akihabara. I shall. Chapter 17. Recollection. Yeah. Lion Itmon. We need a babysitter. We need you to play with the children. Want to give it a go? Sure. Third floor. I have no idea where we're going. But we're going there fast. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're from the detective agency, right? You're the one they sent as a babysitter? Alright then, get over here. Suppose I should have said, I'm the one you're babysitting. There's another Digimon who always takes care of me, but he's out today. So you're gonna do it instead. So let's play. Let's play house. You say play house, stop treating me like a child. I'm not a little kid, you know. I know, let's do something more active. I can fight your Digimon. Right.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
But I have your evolution.
ほ
No, I gotta knock him. Oh no! I don't have enough MP. I forgot to heal. Damn, I lost. I can't move a muscle. I hate losing, but that sure was fun. Okay, I'll take a short break and then it's on to round two. Impmon! Huh? That voice. Ah, Cyber. This is the Digimon that takes care of me. Hey, jerk! What are you doing? No, we're just playing. Shut up, Impon. I was talking to this jerk here. So you waited until I wasn't home to try and take Impmon away. Yeah, that's right, Cybermon. This guy was trying to kidnap me. You little shit! I'm not gonna let you do that. Right! You little shit! Alright, what are you? You are a vaccine. Rah! I just got to this party.
これを それ 続けていこう
Ooh. Combo Scream. Voice of the Abyss.
君がいてくれてよかった
Mithi, you're so powerful. I'm gonna miss you when I play Hacker's Memory. What? Stay away! Don't touch Impmon! You didn't come here to kidnap Impmon? You're his babysitter? What do you mean? So, Impmon hired you. Got you, Cybergermon. Do you really think he was trying to kidnap me? Ow! You were the one lying to me. Sorry. It just sort of got started to go that way, and I thought it was funny. Sorry. See how you messed everything up by kidding around? I'm really sorry about that misunderstanding. Cybergermon is apologizing. Ouch! And you're gonna apologize too. Sorry. Yes, I will. Absolutely, I will have you on my team on Hacker's Memory. I just don't know as what. You're always taking care of me. It's got to be exhausting, so I thought you should take a break every once in a while. Boom! Ouch! Why do you keep hitting me? Because you deserve it, you little shit. Don't you think it's a bit rude to just refer to someone who came here just for you as this person? Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for coming to play with Impmon. I will take over from here. Oh, but I want to play some more. Okay, let's go play again sometime. Fucking Impmon, what a little shit. I'm sure we can find something for you. We'll figure something out. Another memory up. Shit. Where the hell do you want me to go? Central Hospital. Gotcha. That's right. This one you gotta give the medicine to people. Something vaccine, something with wings, something pretty. Hi, thank you for coming here, Detective. I'm Datamon. People usually call me Dr. Datamon. Huh? You knew that. Sorry, I just can't stop saying it. So, as you know, the reason I asked you here, Detective, is to help me experiment with my new medicine. And here it is. Virus, data, and vaccine, and free. This, of course, is still in the testing phase, but it's still almost complete. Congratulations! Thank you. Getting to this stage has been quite difficult. Please get 4 Digimon in the decisional space to take the medicine. Of course, you'll need to get the cooperation before they actually take the trial medicine. Please give each of them the appropriate medicine. The virus for the virus Digimon data for wow. Data for the data Digimon, etc. I gave you full bottles of each type of the medicine, but they only need to take a small dose. Please watch the reactions and report back. So remember though, we could make you the fluffy dragon. Where's that fluffy dragon? There we go. We can make you the fluffy dragon. We could also go Valkyrie. Apocalypse, what? You did the thing again. You're going for your own walkies. You need to come back here. You cannot go off on your own like that. All right. Mega Dramon. Is a virus. Gotcha. Mega Dramon is raising his voice in glee and his eyes are shining. Yay! Yeah, I figured Valkyrie Mon would be a nice one for you. It is indeed an option. Alright. You are data, I want to say? Hmm. Are you not Mega Kabuterimon? What the hell is your left? You're a vaccine. Yep. Yep. What? Ooh, the medicine is amazing. I feel like my body is overflowing with power from head to foot. The medicine is a huge success. Alright, you're a free type. I know that one. Well, give it a go. Glug, glug. The medicine's a great success. Just don't forget, they're all drinking down poop. So then the last one should be the data type. Down the hatch, only a little bit. Okay, got it. Look, look. Amazing, this is awesome. All the tiredness has left my body. I feel fantastical. They all loved it. I did not make this medicine. I can see in your face you think I'm an imposter. Please don't think that. Allow me to explain. This is the medicine my teacher made. Somehow or another, it seems I managed to mix them up. Now I need your cooperation to get the correct medicine out to the test subjects. Hey Yuki, did you have a good nap? Yeah, that's why I asked, did you have a good nap? No, no coffee. It's just so eepy. Come back to bed. I sense something good in your Eunice. Prepare yourself. You're up against a royal knight, Lord Nightmon. Oh, right, Akihabara. All right, before we go to Akihabara, we have an ad coming up, so let's knock that out, and then we can push forward. Yeah. Alright, I am back. I apologize for being gone for so long. I had to run into the bio room downstairs. And there is no running, there is only slightly wiggling my way. Wiggle, wiggle. Ugh. Such slime expulsion. Probably at least 3 adventurers would dare to venture in. Um, Speaking of the barking slew first, on my way down the stairs, Yorick, the big fluffy pup, was like, "I'm gonna be in your way." And then as I made this turn, Zoom the cat decided, "I'm gonna smack you in the back of the head." I'm like, "These two are trying to kill me." It is that simple. If one of these breaks, I never return. Know that it is because the combination of cat and dog defeated slime. Akihabara, right? Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
Hello.
やっとこの時が来まし
The
た。
time has finally come.
私は
I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with
ど
Crusadermon.
うか私に
Won't you please help me? Yes, I will help you commit the murders of a Digimon. Mother Yoshi's working in town all the time. I'm a bit worried, to be honest. Yeah, but are you okay? Oh yeah, all the Digicode. I don't want to do any battles. So let's do that. And then let's start exploring everywhere. Because I sure as hell don't remember where anything is. Oh, there's the Sleuth. Oh, that's rude. Frontiers is not that bad. It's weird how there's no Digi partners, but like I can kind of get behind it. Because Tamers had the Digifusion, so it kind of made sense that that was the next big step. No, we're not doing any grinding. We're good for the rest of the game. We're just trying to find our way out of here. Digi pain in the ass. Oh my god. Alright, this is where I came out of. Yeah, the Data Squad, they did theirs a little bit better, I think. Like I said, Frontiers, still not that bad of a show. Not that bad. Wow, where the hell am I supposed to go? I am so fucking lost. Oh,
行くぞみんな
that would explain where to go. There are no maps. There's only the illusion of a map. Crusadermon, you fucking bitch.
待ちわびたぞ
I got tired of waiting.
ロードナイトも
Crusadermon, you're not running away this time.
逃げる
Run away.
私が
Me.
思い違いも甚
Humans
だしいが
suffer
人
from
間
extreme misunderstandings.
私は
I rather welcome your
む
arrival
目障りなゴミがきれい
because
さっ
you'll
ぱり
clean up
片
this
付くのだから
unsightly trash.
私は
I'll never forgive you. You killed my father.
殺したお前を絶対に
This is about the same size as I was before. I didn't change the box. Although I guess. Yeah. What was that? That a little better? I didn't change the size of the box or anything, so I'm not. I've slimmed down. I've lost some weight. Yeah, the format's absolutely perfect. Like, you did perfect on this PNG tuber, cutie. Okay. It was never my intention to kill your father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass. Kishibe's ambition, desire, envy. Her passion affected my thoughts as well. We Digimon realize how dangerous humans can be. I experienced this firsthand.
それでは
Then that means that Miss Rie's urge to kill my father ended up changing you? Hmm. Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. They ended up fusing in the most batshit crazy kind of
貴
way.
様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙する時の優越感
Yeah, we can always change size. Will change size, change shape, gain or lose appendages, shape whatever we want. We're fucking OP. As long as we stay hydrated. We gotta stay hydrated.
精神が崩
The
壊する
agony of
断末
death
魔
when your spirit is
その
crushed.
全てが私を高ぶらせ
All of these things make me mad with glee.
私にこの感情を
It is you
与え
humans who
貴様
have given
ら
me
人
these
間
feelings. Who is guilty of this?
罪深い
Am I or you
遺伝症
humans?
候群を広めたのも
The spread of Eden syndrome was your doing? Eh,
半分
you're only
正解
half
とい
right.
うところか私はただイーターをコント
My
ロール
role was
した
simply to control the eaters.
結果
I'm
として
glad it
広まった
spread,
こと
but it wasn't my
福音
goal.
だが
Still, it's very human of you to want to blame me for spreading the mark of sin. It's an act of utter stupidity. And the source of original sin, which led the world to destruction, was still you humans.
何を言って
What are you talking about?
8年前だ
I'm talking about 8 years ago.
上白優吾
Yugo and Yuko Kamishiro. Nokia Shirami.
白峰ノキ
Arata
ア
Sanada.
だ
And you.
そして貴様貴様らは8年前
You all came to the digital world 8 years ago and brought an unprecedented calamity upon us.
現在
Yurotame is
最悪
little sin and calamity. What are you talking about? We
私
came to the digital world?
デジタルワールド
I don't remember that. I have no memory of.
き
No memory of.
もしかして
Could it be that we were also?
記憶
That we were robbed of our memories, like Yamashina?
それに
And then 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden syndrome.
エ
Yeah,
デン症
everything bad happened 8 years ago.
エデンのベータテスト参加した子供たち5人
5. So that means, yep. You finally realized what I'm getting at.
だがもはや貴様らに
That said, the past and the truth are meaningless.
貴様らの明日は変わらぬ
Your future cannot be changed. Your despair, your fate of destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path.
真実の嫌味を知り泣き叫ぶがいい
What are you? You are a virus. Which means some vaccines are required. Hey, Jenny, it's your turn to come out and play. Sweet, beautiful sweat. Strike of the 7 stars. That's some crazy good damage. Hell Crusher. Oh no. Anyway. There's something that went wrong with Eden.
やりましたね
Yeah, it was the beta. Things go wrong with betas. Just gone. Just gone. Hmm? We should try and contact Kyoko. Digivice isn't responding. And come to think of it, Yuko's gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. That must be it. The pathway goes on. Onward when we advance, if we do or not. Oh yeah, no, this is fantastic. This is going great. This isn't a loop at all. Hey, you okay, Goo? No. No, I am not. I'm having flashbacks of odd children. Again, exclamation points. Child! Child? Wait. Hey, don't you just walk off on your own? Listen to me. I'm older than you. Okay. Alright then, let's head that way. Eden is really freaking huge. Let's go check out lots of different places. This is the Eden of 8 years ago. Also, this is Kowloon level 1. It's the same layout. Kowloon. Let's see, this would be the ramp staircase to get to level 2. Ramp, elevator, whatever. And here's where we would run into. This is where we picked up our Digimon for the first time. Where Yuko gave them to us. This is all Kowloon. We should never ever stop playing here. Absolutely, we'll always be together. God damn, Yukio sounded cute. Oh, what
あ
fun.
あ、もちろん。僕たちはずっと一緒だよ。ずっとここにいようぜ。
And you should never ever leave here, don't you think so? We'll stay here forever and ever. Forever. Forever.
あれ、なんだろう。
What's that? I don't know. I hear something. Something important.
おい、何やってんだ？
What are you doing? Oh no, my Digivice. Sega. See, this is why I said I think we might actually be able to finish it tonight because we finished 16, 17, and now we're on chapter 18. Lost memories.
いなくなっ
Where'd it go?
話に
It
よれ
would
ば
seem goes
そう
gone.
らしい。
Welcome to GG. Goes gone. GGG. Goes gone gaming.
大丈夫ですって。
Go gadget gone.
前に
It's okay. Ghost has appeared like this before and then came back like nothing happened.
きっとそういう
I'm sure it's just a character port.
ですよ。あ、伝わります？
Are you
リング
picking up what I'm putting down? You take that Jimmykin line and you put it back where you found it, or so help me, Missy.
だが、今回は若干勝手が異なって。
Except this time it's a little different.
これってどういうこと？ねえ、京子さん、ゆうこっち。
No one knows what's going on. That's okay. If they can't handle your puns, then they can't handle my shit jokes. So, bleh.
私にもわかりません。
I don't know. By the time I noticed, it had already.
それだ。
どうやらロードナイトモンの狡猾な罠に絡め取られてしまったようだ。
It looks like they were caught up in a cunning trap by Crusaderbon, it seems.
ロードナイトもな。
Trap?
ロードナイトモンはあらゆる剣謀術数を使って君たちを排除し
Crusaderbon
よう
used
として
whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Go.
よほど警戒されているようだな。
I appreciate you,
デジ
Mithi.
バイスが見つかっただけでも幸いだった。
It seems Go took all due precautions. We're lucky we at least found his
先ほ
Digivice.
どログデータを解
I'll
析
analyze
し、
pre-existing log data to determine the location at which we lost my assistant.
見つかったんですか？どこ？我々の知った場所だ。
Where are they? In a place we
かつて
know.
以前のバージョンアップ体
The
験
last
会で
place
使用
registered
した
in the log is the area that was used to demo the Eden updates.
あのエリアはイーター出現以
It's been cut off since the Eaters showed up.
隔離されていて、現在はメインエリアの
Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction and maintenance, I imagine this area to be rather neglected.
あそこはデジタルウェーブの容量も桁違いだ。ロイヤルナイツのアジトとして
Digital wave strength is the digital wave strength is off the charts in that section. A real Knight's hideout?
でも
But
私
we were in
たちは
Akihabara.
それがいつの間にか
And then when we weren't looking, Go went off alone to another area. Yeah, I went wondering. I was curious.
私は気づかなかった。
It's okay. I'm very sneaky.
それだけ相手の罠が巧妙だったんだ。
That just shows how clever the trap
気に
was.
病むな。と言っても無駄だろ
It would probably be a waste to tell you not to worry.
う。行動に
But
移るしかない
anyway, acting is better than fretting.
ロードナイトモンの手に落ちた
We're
罠
going to
助手を
get Go
取り
back from
戻すんだ
Crusader Mon.
さすが京子さん、そうこなくちゃ。
That's what we have to do.
まずは
Let's
こ
start
の
with
デ
this
ジバイ
Digivice.
スを白峰ノキア
I'm entrusting it to you, Nokia.
そうこなくちゃ。パート2。
That's what we have to do. Part 2, Girl Power!
はい。
Wait,
私に
what? To me?
助手と共にあったデジモンたちを連れて救助に向かってほしい。
It's all hands on board. Emergency meeting. Bring the Digimon you met with Go and have them join the rescue effort. Bump, bump, ba da 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 dum, 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 da 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 da.
彼らの力がきっと
They
必
will
要だ
most definitely need their assistance.
君はデジモンたちからの信頼が特に厚い。彼らの力を存分に引き出せる。
Digimon seem to trust you in particular. You should be able to draw out their power.
わかりました。
I'll lend a hand.
足が一肌。下肌ぐらい脱ぎ脱ぎしちゃいます。ノキアさん、私も一緒に。
I'll go with you, Nokia.
ゆうこっちも脱いじゃう感じ。
Two Skrill Girl flailing all over together.
はい。
Yes, let's flail on out.
ポロッと行く意味はわからないが、我が
I'm not sure why you're flailing about, but please find my assistant.
無論バックアップはさせてもらうつもり
It
だ。
goes without saying that I'll be your backup.
イエーイ。そんじゃいっちゃおう。
Oh yeah. Give me your device. You can't log into 2 Eden accounts at once, after all. I know you're worried that Omnimon can't go along, but the Digimon my assistant raised will be plenty of help. There's no need to be concerned. Head to Eden's upgrade preview area. I'm counting on you to find my assistant. Go over to connect jump. Figured that wouldn't work.
ゆうこっち、ここって。
Hey Yuko, is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden?
なんていうか、その。
What I mean is, there's nothing here, right?
ない。いえ、エリア内のデータは。
No, all the data here has been overwritten.
おそらく。
This is probably Eden before it launched.
現在、空論となっているエリアを。
This is a reproduction of Kowloon as it was back in the very beginning. He told you. I saw it in reference videos. I'm sure of it.
そっか。
Well, what do you know?
だからかな。さっきから懐かしい。
I guess that's why this place feels so familiar to me. Like I got deja vu. I wish I could stop yawning. I'm gonna know it.
胸の奥がキュッてなる
There's
よう
been
な
a tightening in my chest.
不思議な
It's a
感じが
really weird
してる。
feeling.
それはノキアさんが。
That must mean you. No, never mind.
私たちがここを訪れたことが
I
ある
think
から
it's
だと
because we've
思
been
い
here
ます。
before.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
私も信じられなかったけど。
I didn't believe it before, but now I
はっきり
do.
とこの先に。
Let's just lie ahead. If we press on, we will surely. Hang on. Can you hear me? Gorick is gone, so for now I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Welcome to the Digilab. Originally this place was set up for Go, but Destiny has shifted and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. Are we seriously getting another ad break already? Good God. Like, I feel like we just did one not even that long ago. Alright. You know what? We'll just take the ad break now, and we'll be back in just a couple of moments. And we are back. Hello, hello, Gabby. Welcome. Oh no, not the disconnects again. You have the worst luck when it comes to disconnects, I swear. But yes, we do have the new PNG slime. courtesy of the cutie. Hey, Delta. For those of you who have not had the privilege of hearing Cutie laugh, it goes a little. Oh, absolutely strawberry flavored. I'm allergic to cherry. Absolutely strawberry. Oh my goodness. Also, I hope the girls don't check my browser history. That would be absolutely awful. Wine flavored slime. That sounds like something marketable. Chocolate covered straw. Why do I feel like everyone's gonna take a bite out of me? Kitty, we might need to do some updates sooner rather than later. I love bites. That's a whole different thing. But if so many people are going to be taking a bite out of me, I feel like I need to have some bite marks on me, like missing chunks. Chocolate coating could be funny, also. I love dark chocolate. And I feel like we're going to need 3 different models now. One with bites, one with a chocolate coating, and one with me in a wine glass. My goodness, sounds like someone wants a little slime in them to do a little takeover. Oh my god, I know that sound. I know that sound. You can't shush me. I have to talk. I'm streaming. All right. So let's get back to it. Recap for you, Cabot, since you weren't here for some of this. The rest of chapter 16 was just doing a couple of quests. Chapter 17, we took on Crusader Mon, and we whooped her ass, and she sent us to the Shadow Realm. Chapter 18, the girls have teamed up in a Powerpuff Girl moment to try and find my carcass somewhere. This is also true. I will speak up on it more. I'm a very positive channel for that. Yeah, that's why I'm controlling Nokia. And I forgot about the Bard hat, cutie. My god. This is too much. This is already too much. Yeah, that's why I'm controlling Nokia. But Nokia was given my Digimon because Nokia is technically logging in on my account. I'm a little confused on that. That part don't make much sense to me, but this is where we are. And we are currently in the original Kowloon. And that's also why I don't have any of my hacking abilities. The power of friendship! Oh, and we have enough memory that we at least have all the named Digimon in the party. You know what? You got a point there. It feels wrong just to give you Marine Andromon just because that's the only one that doesn't have a name yet. Where everyone else kind of got to pick and choose a bit. Do you want to be the little cute healer? I mean, it kind of actually works for you. Super tiny, super cute, plays a healer, will absolutely wreck your shit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I think that actually still just works. Kid view. I mean, if the twink fits, and we wear the twink. But look, there is never anything really wrong with Kaiba's deck, other than, good God, Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays is just frightening to me. Is just it's too much. It's too much. There's too much happening at any given time, and it kind of feels like solitaire. Yes. Yeah, that sounds about right. About 20 years. I mean, I have what is it called? Hold on, let me look it up real quick. I have a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh games. I have Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. I have Duel Links and Legacy of the Duelist. And I enjoyed Legacy of the Duelist just because it was a slightly slower style and it reminded me of the older ways. Master Duel scares the hell out of me because I tried it and I've watched like 6 people just one turn KO, and that was that. And that was more than enough to scare me right out of that game again. Ooh, Infinite Fusion got new sprites. Alright, no distractions. I think that's where I got up to also. I was like, I understand the idea of XYZ summoning, but then they introduced pendulums and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore. And why are there so many extenders? Why is everything such one turn? When did this become so fast? I don't like it. Ah, that. Look at that, Yuko. Huh? Go? Yeah, like I like the old style also. Like I want my trap cards to actually mean something. The hand traps are a little much for me. I understand the concept of hand traps. Like I get that. But like just the complete shutdown that you can do and just the one turn victory. Like this is why I stay with Magic. This is why I stay with Magic the Gathering. Even Magic the Gathering is starting to get a little too quick for me. Which is why I just stick with the commander format. I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuku. Let's follow Pretty Go. Let's follow Pretty Go. Forbidden Memories is amazing. Forbidden Memories and Duelist of the Roses. And I enjoy the quote unquote difficulty mod that came out for Duelist of the Roses. It made it so much more fun. That's it. I remember now. Yes, way back then. It doesn't have to be. Magic, if you play Commander, does not have to be that much. You can play a 100 card deck for like $20 to $30. And you will be fine. Like you're one to talk, kitty. Over here, I want a Digimon named after me too, because I want to be part of the nerd club. Oh, you should definitely see if either you can pick it up or if you can emulate it. Like, it's worth it. It's a fun game. Think of it like chess, but with the cards. It's weird, but it's stupid fun. Maybe I'll stream it one day. No, no left out. You are absolutely part of all this chaos. Crap, what are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Knock it off. It might be dangerous. It's okay, I said. You're such a scaredy cat, Yuko. I am not. Arata, this is all your fault. All of this is your fault, Arata. But if it is dangerous, why don't you stop too, Nokia? It's okay, it's okay. Look at this, Yugo. We can go inside here. Here, Arata, you want to check it out? No, no, this is a bad idea. This is all Arata's fault. You'll come too, won't you? No. The boys are being dumb. What was that just now? Ah, I see. A fellow loot goblin like me. What was that just now? Going to Rada and me and you and my brother. That light. It can't be. Are you sure about this? The past sleeps beyond that light.
失われた
The lost and
忘れ去
forgotten
られた過去が
past.
お兄ちゃん、
Your brother?
ユウゴくん。
優子やっと会えたね
Long last we meet again.
お兄ちゃん、本当にお兄ちゃんだ。
This poor girl finally sees her brother again after 8 years.
本当かどうかは自分でもよくわかん
Even
な
I'm
い
not really sure if even I'm not sure if I'm really me. I
幻
seem to
の
be
よう
more
な
of a
ものか
phantom these days.
イーターが生み出す
Giving rise to eaters.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
8年前
When I joined the Eden beta
イーターと
the
遭遇し
Eden beta test 8 years ago, I encountered an eater and was
精神デー
attacked.
タを吸収さ
My
れて
mental data was absorbed and I
肉体
couldn't
に
return
戻
to
れ
my
なくな
body.
でも僕の精神データは消滅したわけじ
But
ゃ
my
ない
mental data was not destroyed.
Eater
It
に囚われ
remained
たまま
captured by the
ある
eater
場
in
所に
some
とどまってい
place.
る
ある場所。
Someplace. If we can go there, can we help you?
詳しくは言えない
I won't say where.
優子たちは危
I
険な
want
目
you
に
to
遭わ
stay
せたく
away
ない
from
か
danger.
デジタルワールドのある場所とだけ
I'll just say it's a place in the digital world.
デジタルワールド。
The digital world?
その場所から僕は
While I've been there,
君たちを見守っていた
I've been watching over you all.
時には
There are
姿を見
times
せ
where I
たこと
believe
もあっ
I
たはずだ
revealed myself. I appeared as a
Sorry.
phantom.
それって噂の
So you're the ghost of the pale boy everyone's been going on about.
あれは
It was a
僕の記憶
fragment
の
of my
電話
memory that the
イ
eater
ー
had
ターがデジタイ
digitized.
ズしたものだ正体が幽霊じゃなくて
Have I convinced you I'm not really a ghost?
別に幽霊なんて怖くありませんけど。
I guess so, but ghosts aren't scary anyway.
それじゃあイーターの出現場所で
So then the reports of the boy in white being spotted whenever eaters appear.
僕とイーターは言ってみれば同一の存在なん
You
だ
could say the eaters and I are the
イー
same.
ターとは
The eaters are one and all.
すべてのイーターは
All eaters share all memories and all information in all
あ
instances.
らゆる瞬間に共有
They
して
have a
いる
hive mind.
僕も
I am
そ
but
の
one
ネットワー
part
ク
of
の
that
一部
network.
なんだからイーター
So
がいると
whenever
こ
an
ろには
eater
僕もいる
is, so too am I.
逆に言え
Conversely,
ば
I cannot appear without an
お
eater.
兄ちゃん、
優子
Okay.
本当に行くのかい
Will you really go?
この光の先にあるの
The
は
digital world lies beyond this
Digital
light.
world.
A lost
So
past
what's
awaits you
more?
there.
失われた過去
Digital shrooms. You're a digital shroom.
真実を知るのは
It takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth.
私はたくさんの勇気をもらいました。
I have learned how to be
パパやお兄
brave from Dad and from you
ちゃん、そして
and from my
友達
friends.
に。だから行きます。
That's why I'm going.
ゆうこっち。そ
Wow, that's something
れ
unreal.
ぎゅーって。
Can I hug you and squeeze you? Yeah, you hold on there. You are very much a digital shroom.
何を突
What's
然。
this all of a sudden? Okay, wait, hang on. God, speaking of memories, that just unlocked a core one for me. I remember those mushrooms you speak of, Mithi.
おそうか
Alright, I understand. If you're mentally prepared, move into the light. Be careful,
僕
like
が
I
いる
said.
ところには
Wherever I am, so too are the eaters.
待ってて、お兄
Wait
ちゃ
for
ん。
me, brother.
次
I'll
は
be the one coming to see
私
you
が会いに行
next.
くから。その時は私も一緒だか
And
ら。
I'll be with her, okay?
もちろんみんな一緒。きっと。
And go too, of course. And I'm sure that dork Arata will be there too. Fucking Arata. God Damn it! Everything's his fucking fault.
皆さん、
Of
私
course,
の友達で
because
す
you're
から。
all my friends.
行こう、ゆうこっち。
Let's go, Yuko.
はい、ノキアさん。
Oh, absolutely gonna kick his ass. Oh, that's right. He showed up and helped us beat Examon, and then made a shitty comment about, "Oh, that's way too big of a meal for me to eat." Oh, yeah, Arata did all the dumb things, and yep, that's what Demi Devamon did. Yeah, that was still in season. That was still considered season. Yeah, that was still considered season one. I forgot how long season one actually was, because it carries from Devamon to Edamon to Myotismon to. I feel like I'm missing one between Edamon and Myotismon. Yeah, childhood is wild.
彼女たちの反応までもロス
And
ト
I've
して
lost
た
her signal as well.
長きの空白に
This
終
marks
わ
the
り
end
を
of a
告げ
long
る時
blank.
だ。
Kyoko.
ここがデジタルワールド。
So this is the digital world.
とても綺麗な
It's
と
a
ころ。
very beautiful place.
ノキアさん、あれは。
That's
ねえねえ、君誰？
who are you?
私、ノキアだよ。君
I'm Nokia, and just who are you?
僕、アグモンって言うんだ。
My name is Agumon.
俺は
I'm Gabumon.
アグモンとガブモン？ 変な名前。
That's racist, Nokia. How could you?
変じゃないもん。
Their names aren't weird, it's their names.
変な名前だ。
You're the one with the weird name.
なんだ、変じゃないもん。
As if my name's not weird. What are these things?
変なのがいっぱいだ。
There's a lot of weird stuff here.
変じゃないよ。
They're not weird. They're cute.
そうか？
You think so?
よく見ると可愛いかな。
I guess if you look closely, they're kind of cute.
アグモンガブモン、私たちと一緒に遊ぼう。
Come and play with us.
たちね、
We're on a big adventure right now. You can join us on our big adventure.
大冒険しよう。
Oh yeah, no, these are their partners. They may not have gotten a Digivice for it, but these are their partners.
いいよ。
アグモン、ガブモン。やっぱり私たち出会ってたんだね。
So we didn't meet before, after all. We're really going home already.
そろそろ戻らないと大人たち
If
は
we
心
don't go
配する
soon,
だ
the
ろう。
adults will get worried.
楽しかった
That
な。
was fun. We got to make new friends too.
絶対また来ようね、みんなで。
We're definitely gonna come back here, all of us. It'd be great if the present could last forever.
何？
If only the past could have lasted forever too.
何か来る。
Something's coming. Forever and ever. We should never ever leave here. You can't be here now.
早く逃げよう。
Let's get out of here. Where can we run to?
どこへ？
来た道を戻るしかないだろ
We can only go back the way we came.
けど。
大丈夫だよ、優子。
It's okay,
僕があい
Yuko.
つを引きつけるから。
I'll draw that thing away so you can escape. Go, run.
お兄ちゃん、そんなのダ
You
メだよ。
can't do that, Yugo. It's too dangerous.
あなた、みんなを頼んだぞ。
Arata, look after the others, okay?
優子。任せとけ。
Okay, leave it to me.
そうだ。私たち、この時。
That's right. Back then, we...
ダメ。お兄ちゃん、やめ
No,
て。
Yugo, stop.
お兄ちゃん。
優子、早くこっちへ来い。大丈夫。
I'm okay. I can handle it.
今のうちに。
You have to get out of here. Now!
助けなきゃ。早く助けなきゃ。
We gotta help him. Help him fast. Help him.
無理だ。もう間に合わない。諦めろ、もう無理だ。俺たちまでやられち
We
まう。
have to give up. There's no way. Otherwise, we'll be next.
うるせえ。
Shut up. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Running's all we can do. So then this is our forgotten past.
過去、本当にあっ
This
たこと
all really happened.
あいつもこのことを思い出しているんだとしたら、
If he's remembering this too,
腹った。
ここは電脳空間だ。現実じゃないんだ。
this is cyberspace. It's not reality.
だからユーゴはリア
That
ルの
means that
ユーゴ
Yugo, the real Yugo,
きっと
must be safe.
俺はみんなを守ったんだ。
I watched out for all of you.
こうするしかなかったんだ。
That's all I could do. All
こ
I
うす
could
る
do.
しか。
I got my controller. You. Ugh. My brother was protecting us, and to think I had forgotten everything.
ひょっとしてあのい
Could that eater actually have come from our world then? Is it our fault that the eaters came to the digital world?
その通りだ。
Indeed.
自らの犯した大罪。
Have you recalled the heinous crime you committed?
記憶の封印を
The seal in your memory has at last been broken.
思い出
If
して
you
もら
don't
わなければ
remember,
甲斐がない
this all means nothing.
貴様らは
You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called the eaters with you. The door closed with the trash left behind. Then the world's order began to unravel. Thus began the world's end. That's right. Tremble in despair. Pay for your crime. Be gone from existence. It's feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. Yeah, that was the other thing. So while Crusadermon didn't mean to kill Daddy Yamashiro, when she fused with the Rie, they kind of blended very, very well together in the worst possible way. Delta, you put that back. You put that back. There are better options for you. You don't put it in crazy. Choose the future. I will believe that in that uncertain possibility. What was that? Was that an eater? What is this? Where are we? Ah, go! I got my ass digitally kicked so badly that I even changed shirts. Huh? Another incredible Digimon has appeared. I can't believe it. What's going on? You will protect us? You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way. No. Crush them. Delete them immediately. These humans have destroyed our digital world. They are criminals who must never be forgiven. Unlike you, a Digimon who took a human host and who acted as one of them. And therefore, this I now ask you, do these people deserve to be purged from existence? Oh, really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? That is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans, they are filth, polluting the world of Digimon as they scatter foul data about them. And the woman who became my flesh, and the throngs of people she manipulated. It was all offensive, utter foolishness. Humans exist only to be purged. The universe demands their extinction. There are indeed times when humans commit errors, make the wrong choices, and act foolishly. But the same can be said of us
デジモン
Digimon.
である我らとて、そして人間とデジモンの
And
一
you
面
see only one aspect of human in Digimon.
で
Could it be that the other aspects are hidden under the surface where you can't see them?
デジモンと人間
Digimon the same as humans? You've been humanized! You're mad!
だが
There is one thing I share with humanity. Their superiority complex while crushing helpless foes. That was a particularly sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. It bordered on the bewitching. Oh my. Such words are not up to the noble standards of the Royal Knights. Cease your prattle. What would the likes of you possibly know of the Royal Knights? I know nothing. That is why I continue asking these questions. In the end, you're just like them, unenlightened. How about you then? I'm ready to take out the trash. So there's a fight you seek after all. Very well. It would seem this is the only way. It might be why she likes the strange coffee. Lend me a hand, go? Or will you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia and Yuko? Hang on, what is this all about?
私たちのこと知ってる？
You know who we are? Who are you?
私の特製ブレンド
Would it help if you drank my special blend? Caviar or mayonnaise? Your choice. Or would you prefer both?
やはり両
No flipping way! Mm-hmm. Now then, my assistant, take your Digivice from Nokia Oshima.
白峰の木や
It's time to get to work. I even got my shirt back. Digimon called Kyoko. I'm ready whenever.
絶望的な差を思い知れ。はあ
Strike to the 7 stars! Oh, I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I did last time. Why are you wasting your turn on a heal? I like that pun, cutie. It took me a moment because I'm exhausted, but I like that pun. A Digimon called Kyoko.
行くぞ聖剣
Blade of the Dragon King! No, such power! It can't be.
この血
You're one of the Royal Knights?
ただの探偵だ
I'm just a detective. Nothing more.
さてそろそろ終
It's time to close the books on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial
貢
arts.
献など
待って、
Wait,
私に
let me have the revenge for my father's death.
なるほど
I
こ
see.
れは君
This
の
was your
戦
fight
い
as
い
well.
だろう
Very well.
君の手で
Strike the final
君
blow
の
with your own
戦い
hand.
を終わらせた
You deserve that honor.
はいお願いします。私と
Please, join me in this.
ゴミの分際で
Trash of your ilk hopes to strike me down. To strike down the dazzling rose of perfection that is an honored royal knight.
なめるな
Don't mock me, human.
思い
Don't
上が
be
るな
so conceited.
あ
How dare you make light of me?
逃げない。あなたなんて怖くない。
Oh no, I'm not gonna have all my fasty turns. Sweet, beautiful sweat. Fist of Athena. It doesn't matter because they don't have an HP bar. Ooh. Ooh, that was a spicy hit. Cutie got fucking wrecked. One super heal coming up. Ginny, finish her off. Another memory up. Pew 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 with love. Why? Why would a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me? Is this the will of King Driesel? It's because you believe that I am with the humans. If that is so, then what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights? Why don't you tell me? What were you and Leopardmon planning? It would be good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon is using the digital line from my Paradox Lives plan to feel the digital wave. He's trying to gain immense power, enough to destroy the human world and the Eaters in one fell swoop. Merging with a human seems to have had only a negative effect on me. What makes you and I so different? Farewell, Crusadermon. No, Miss Rie. This is it. Our final farewell, it seems. You mustn't cry, even if it's sad. I always hated the stupid way you talked. The fakeness of it, the attempts to sound younger. You were ugly and pathetic, in all honesty. This bitch dying, and you're just like, let me twist those daggers in just a little more. My. So unexpected. And how I felt about your adorableness. Or should I say, your brazenness, impertinence, gloominess, your lame personality. You make me want to puke. I abhorred you. Chat, the girls are fighting. Oh yeah, we're absolutely allowing that. I'm feeling mutual, bitch. Okay.
では諸君、ひとまず事務
Okay.
所に戻るとし
We
よう。
better report back to the agency.
君たちも
I'm
私
sure
に
there's a
聞きた
lot
い
you
こと
want
が
to
ある
ask
だろう
me,
し。
and we need to discuss our next
ていう
move.
かあな
Are
た
you really Kyoko?
私の入れたコーヒーを
If
ご
you
賞味い
tasted
た
my
だければ
coffee, you'd
納
know
得
by
して
now,
も
I
らえると思う
expect.
が。
Eh?
八丁味噌クリームチーズわさびブレンド。
Hacho miso cream cheese wasabi blend.
未発表の新作だ
And it's not on the market yet, but it'll be a hit. Why don't you sample it for me, Nokia?
私京子さんですね
It's you, Kyoko, isn't it? Yes, it must be.
京子さんお願いだから
Please, Kyoko, take the wasabi out.
そこですか
That's what you wanted to ask her?
ノキアさん
We're gonna save, and we're gonna go ahead and do our ad break, and we'll be back with the next part. Alright, and we are back. Oh boy. Yeah, the two of you did share the brain cell again. Goodness knows I don't have access to it today. Too tired for it. Too EP. Flop it. Flop it, that kid. Flop it. But to think that you were Digimon. How long has that been the case? Now's as good a time as any. Let me explain about how I've been sharing the memories of Kyoko Kirimi. 8 years ago, when the digital world first fell prey to the Eaters, after the Eden Beta, I discerned rather early on that the case of the problem lay in another world, one in a neighboring dimension to our own. It couldn't have happened to a nicer girl. It was a different sort of digital world, one created by humans. At the same time, in the human world, a detective named Kyoko found out about Eden Syndrome. She had been hired by Kameshiro to look into and expose illegal activity within his own company. Kyoko was hired by Yuko's father to look into it. She worked for my father? Yes. And then she was contacted by a whistleblower who wanted to meet her in secret. She agreed and went alone into cyberspace. Guess who the whistleblower was? This was one of Kishibe's traps. She had the burning ambition to hold the real power Kameshiro and Kameshiro accused. Kyoko, even the evidence was a clever forgery. Donations to politicians, selling user data. It was just the sort of story that the media was going to be all over. But a trap even bigger than Kishibe's was in the works. Kyoko was consumed by an eater. She contracted Eden Syndrome like Kishibe. But she wasn't convinced it was a trap by Pseudo until she learned he had been researching the Eaters, which was only just recently. He probably did out of respect for Kameshiro, in order to protect him from Kishibe's ambitions. Pseudo and my father. In the same time, this version of me fell prey to the Eaters and entered Eden through a gap in the wall between the dimensions. But that gap was small. A data mass had to be compressed to the level of a Digimon still in training. In that state, I could not engage in any serious activities. I needed some form of host vessel. It was then that I found the body of Kyoko, who had lost her mental data. I found that replacing her mental data with my own, I could take over her body. That was how I was able to move about in the real world. This one's fair, Delta. This one's fair. However, replacing someone's mental functions naturally comes with major risks. Human bodies are complex. You have to sync the host and the memories to sync the with the body. This might have resulted in degradation. This might have resulted in degeneration for me as a Digimon. Who's the one making the coffee? That depends on that. Looking back on it, I think I was destined to find this body, that of Kyoko. There was a perfect sync between her sense of purpose and my duties, without any rejection. Depending on whose idea it is to make the coffee, the way that they make the coffee depends on if they are the crazy or not. I became Kyoko, and Kyoko became me. Fuck your physics. And what about Crusadermon? Crusadermon fell to this planet as I did and must have synced with Kishibe's body. From your perspective, there must be no difference between Crusadermon's actions and my own. We both ended up using another body as host. Go, had your body been available, I would have used it without hesitation. It's just dated TVs. No, that is a real body. Do you think less of me for that? Look at that blank expression. There is not a thought in their skull. There is no thought whatsoever. Not really. Guess the answer I expect from you. I think that they're worse than an orange cat. Because at least an orange cat will get that little bit. Once in a blue moon, they'll have a thought. I don't think this one's ever had a single thought. You think that you've been living as a human? Oh yeah, even Omegamon didn't catch on. There's no way we could have figured it out. It might be selfish to ask you to trust a Digimon you know nothing about, but I like to keep working together as we have until now. As one of the gang. Oh, knock it off, Kyoko. You've got a human body and you're a Digimon inside? I have no idea what any of that means. And you serve out coffee like... that was like drinking the rubber sticks with a big smile on your face the whole time. You actually thought that tasted good? So no, I wasn't totally convinced you were human. Ah, so you're saying that my creations were lacking. Let me redouble my efforts, then give me a chance to redeem myself. You intend to kill us with coffee? No, that's not it. Kyoko's been trying all along to do something about Eden syndrome in the Eaters. Don't none of you see that we can't not trust her? Is that a yes or a no? I want to ask something of you, Kyoko. The cause for the appearance in the digital world lies with us. And yet, why are you helping us? I must bring my role to fruition. That's all.
8年前の事件については幼い君たちにはどうすることもできなかった。
As for the incident 8 years ago, you were all so young. There was nothing you could have done, was there? It's still so terrible. Yes, we were all so young, but Arata was the oldest. Therefore, I sacrificed Arata as a tribute for the wrongs that were done. It is all Arata's fault. Always and forever Arata's fault. He was 7. He was an asshole. Awful things happen in the digital world, and it's all our fault. No, awful things happen in the digital world, and it was all Arata's fault. Would it have been better not to have remembered? No. I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, I wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right. The friends we had back then, we can't forget them. They're precious memories. And since remembering my brother, and also Arata as well, we have to go to them, right? And guess the answer I expect from you too. And moreover, it's a very human answer. First thing we have to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plans. Leopardmon will reuse the digital line that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. It's going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional door, the wall, it will digivolve into a Digimon with power that far outstrips even that of Examon. When that happens, it'll be checkmate for us. So no way to continue after that. Well, we better get up in his business. A new spin on the rescue Yuko Kamishiro plan? Last time, we only stopped the digital wave flow. To better control Leopardmon, we need to steal the energy he's already absorbed and weaken him. Is that even possible? We'll make it possible by making use of the skills of the hackers and also the tamers. Here's the general idea. We set up hacking at each Eden spot and change the structure of the digital line so that it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. We give Leopardmon the S to suck and take the energy away from him. It's genius! The biggest trolling strategy ever! And a perfect plan for Yuko the Black-Hearted. Oh yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. This role is for you to play, Nokia. Yeah, good luck, Nokia. Say what? Me? I think Nokia is perfect for the job, too. The Rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back to behind him. But
ザクソンとか
what the hackers like the Zaxxons and Judes?
私がま
I
とめ
don't
る
see a way I could bring them all together.
っていうか無理じゃん
No, it's impossible. If you need a must-win plan, then I'm not.
君らしくないぞノキア
That's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said at times like this?
なんとかなると
Everything will work out.
オメガも
私も
I believe you can do it too, Nokia.
何これなんかやれそうな気がして
What is this? Suddenly I feel like I can do it.
そっかうんそうだよね確か
I
に
did always say that.
だよねけどオメガムーン今回はちょっと違うんだな
This tastes a little different.
な
Hmm?
んとかなる
It's not that everything will work out.
なん
I'll make it work out.
京子さんゆうこっちわかった大丈夫私がなんとかするから任せなさい
I'll make it work out somehow. Leave it to me.
任せる
Okay, I'm leaving it to you.
私と助手上白
We'll hit
は
Leopardmon.
ルフトモンを強襲する
No, he is filled with determination. Boing! The aura of heart surrounds her.
六本木東京新都庁奴の居城はここだ
His fortress is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office in Roppongi.
じゃあじゃあもろもろ
Okay, okay. So when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan Office.
リベリオンズ集合じゃ
Rebels to me!
いよいよ天王山
We're just about at the tipping point. The showdown with Leopardmon. Chapter 19, the Lion Knight of the Round. My friends are awesome, except for Arata. He's a sack of shit. And everything is all his fault. Thanks for worrying about me. I'm fine, though. Okay, back to work. Oh, sounds like you're some kind of detective, huh? I'll help. Make me your pupil. Will you help me on my next case? I think we have enough. I think we finally have enough. We do have enough. We have everyone on the team now. Except for you and you, because no one likes you or cares about you. That's okay. So we have 2 more Digimon that we can name. In the Metropolitan Office. Fighting between the humans and powerful Digimon has already broken out in the area around the office. Magnamon and old Vidramon are preventing the battle from expanding. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. Jeez! There is a powerful force field near the top. Leopardmon may be there. We came here so long ago, and Cutie was so curious about it. Well, guess what, Cutie? Now we get to go. You sure you up for it? All these elevators are locked down except for one. They all open up as you get further. Do I remember where things are or what I should be doing here? Not in the slightest. So we are just going to try and make a beeline. I don't need any more memory. I don't need items. I mean, if I stumble across them, I stumble across them. But that's not what I'm going for. We're trying to make it to the top. Oh, we know you down for it. We know you down for it bad. I mean, you were saying wood to Crusader Mon, so yeah, we know you down for it bad. I'm gonna avoid all the items. I'm not going for any of them. Proceeds to grab all the items because I'm lost, and that is the only direction I have. I am a loot goblin. This is true. I'm not trying to be for once. Hey, listen! I finally did it. Did something happen with Sakura? Show me the tea. I want to know. Eee! Congrats! Fucking finally! It just took the whole damn game. Alright, so you want to take me to the 27th floor, and you are the way to get back down to the first. Cool. Look, I'm just happy, okay? It just took them freaking forever. Well, this is not the way. I'm so proud of them. You fucking nerds. I'm gonna do this real quick, because I have so many of them at this point. These are essentially like the worst rare candies. Or actually, no. These are kind of like the new rare candies from the new Digimon, or from the new Pokemon. I'm stuffing you full of candy, cutie. Nope, no bucket for you. Just more candy. Blah. Of course, I won't be reckless. I don't want to die just yet. Same goes to you. You're my pride and joy. I don't know what's happening, but I won't abandon you. Oh, Mom. You're gonna make me fucking cry. God damn it. I'm suffering and lost. I'm always lost. I never know where the hell I'm going. This looks important. This is not important. I don't care about the farm plugins. I have so many I'm not using. Oh god, you guys would have alcohol poisoning at this point. I don't need a bank drive either. Yes. Dynasmon. That's true. We haven't dealt with you yet. You're the Omega Digimon working with Omnimon to aid the humans. Enemy though you may be, I applaud your ability to have defeated Crusadermon. I merely lent my strength to the others. But without your power, Crusadermon would not have been beaten. No, that is not certain. Can one who has lost his just cause still attain victory? If you wish, I'll happily resolve this without violence. That is not possible. We are already far beyond that now. Don't you think the utter destruction of the real world is a mistaken course of action? Needless to say, may I look evil in your eyes, I have but one path to follow, one path to believe in. Come, my comrades, and you humans. Which path is correct? Let a test of strength decide for us. Yeah, another one of the Nightmons. Ooh. You are Data. Soul digitization. Shine of B. Cry. Bye-bye now. Another memory up. This is good. To martyr myself for my path. An honorable end. I reached the end without wavering in my faith. My life will conclude in annihilation. The way of the night is death and discovery. Does his laugh a bit silly to you? It's all down to the will of King Drazel. Both sides determine the course of events now. Royal Knights in a single program. No matter how powerful you may be, you cannot run from destiny. You're sharp. Actually, we're dating. I guess he got a smooch for the bouquet, see? Aw, thanks. I have to thank you too. We're always hanging out with him. You like sweet stuff, huh? Another memory. Oh my lord, I forgot how much candy they give you towards the end. To the next set of floors. Well, that's just rude. Okay, so this elevator is absolutely fucking useless. Cool. Alright, ad break time. We'll be back in a few moments. All right, and we are back. And I just read something hilarious. So the one downside with Huntrix is that the next generation going forward are going to think every time we talk about the Golden Girls, they're going to be thinking about the Huntrix. BB just told me he loves chocolate. Who knew? Is it safe to give your Digimon chocolate? I hope so. Son of a bitch! Now I just need a K-pop version of Thank You for Being a Friend. My life will be complete for a while. I don't need another memory up! I mean, yes, I will use it, but I don't need it. Okay, so that didn't have anything. This one was useless. There's got to be some weird combination between the next ones. Okay, this literally leads nowhere. This literally leads nowhere. Okay. Or actually, no. Let me go down to 36 from here. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely for those players. Well, here's the thing. Also, I'm not full. I don't have all my slots. I could have up to 2 more. So, like, technically speaking, yeah, I could have 2 more Digimon for a ridiculously full team. I just don't see the point of that at this point. Yeah, I know what this one is. I've seen this floor. Yeah, the team's already super OP. It could be more. Which is moderately frightening. God damn it. I don't need any more plugins. I almost feel like this music is mocking me. Okay, I know this floor also. Let this be it. Please let this be it. Yes! This is the Chrysler building all over again. Or Deep Dungeon. Oh, wait, we're done. We're done, we made it. Chat, we did it. I didn't know what it was, but I knew that there was something right there. Huh. Leopard Bond! Still checking. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Arata!
よう
Oh, you came.
やつならまだ
He's still
充電中
recharging. I think I'll eat him once
満
he's
タンになった
charged.
ら食ってやろうと思って
Arata,
待って
stop
い
being
たとこ
fucking
ろ
weird.
いや
No, that's not it.
本当は
Truth is,
お
I was
前が
waiting
来
for
るのを
you.
待ってたんだよ思い出したんだろ
You remember,
あの時
way back when? It's okay to laugh. I was
笑
such
え
a
る
dork.
な俺
You're a dork, a
超
geek, and a
ダ
nerd,
セえだろ
Arata. And everything is your fault.
お前らを守るとか言
I
って
said I would protect you all, but actually I was just
本
scared.
当はただ
No shit! You were 7!
ビビってさあいつをさ
Maybe 6. I don't fucking know. Kids are weird.
新さん
Arata.
お前あの時ユーゴを助けようとしてたよなありがとな
You tried to help Yugo
俺
back
の
then,
親
didn't
友
you?
のために
Thanks.
さ
On behalf of my best friend.
けどよ
But I'm
悪いな
sorry. That was
それ
supposed to be my
俺
job.
のようやく
And it's
そい
one
つ
I'm
は
finally
果たせ
ready
る
to
とこ
do.
まで
No, you're
そ
not.
のため
Shut
に
up.
食って食って食いまくって
I've gained so much power by
俺は
eating all these things.
力を手に入れたんだだから
And so, that symbol is relevant in the next game. Arata, you fucking dumbass. Hmm?
俺の邪魔をしないでく
You get out of my way and
れ
forget
俺
my
の前から
past.
消えてくれ
A being called Arata.
俺の過去をそんでもう一度やり直させて
And let me do it all over again. Just don't look at my hideous
惨めな
form.
姿を頼むよ
I am
友
asking
達だろ
as a friend.
だから
And so,
お前の力を
give me your power. You dumbass motherfucker. Cry. Yeah, no. He's a fucking idiot. You know what? Let's get Meathy in here and Junie just for the raw damage, and so I don't have to constantly be using MP recovery.
消えろ。
Tyrant Cluster. That's a neat ability. I hate that you healed. Yeah, no, it's definitely a combination of Pseudo got in his head, and he's a fucking moron.
続けていこう。
Strike of the 7 stars.
邪魔をするな。
Interrupt Handler. Attack down, combo down. Actually, no, Cutie Pie, I do need you in here. Hit that dispel. Power run away. Hey, Meathy, can you finish off the jackass one more time? Yeah! Scream loudly at him. Hey, look, it's another memory up. You won't. You won't. Stop it.
お願い。彼は私の時も助けてくれたじゃないですか。
You helped me, didn't you? Arata, at this rate, you're going to.
何を躊躇する
Why are you hesitating?
不安なのか
Are you uncertain
自分一人
whether
で
you
で
can
き
do
る
it
のか
alone? Whether he'll
自
even
分の
hear
声
you?
があまり自分と
Don't
彼を
underestimate
見損
yourself.
なうな
Or him.
必ず届くさ
He'll hear you.
なぜなら君
How do I
たち
know? You two are friends,
友
right?
なのだろう
I just want to. Every time I'm flying in, I just want to punch him in the face.
まだ俺のみっともねえ姿
What did you come in here for? Did you know to look at my pathetic self?
お前
Shut
はす
up.
げえよな。
You're incredible, you know? Always able to do the right thing straight away.
でもな、
But I'm not like that.
俺はそうじゃねえんだ
I
よ
can't do anything. Worried about how it'll look.
またダチを助けられずに終わる
And it ends again without me being able to help a friend.
かっこ悪い
How pathetic is that? You were 6!
バカだよな。
I'm such an idiot.
電脳世界
I
だ
kept
から
telling myself that since this world was
現実じゃね
digital,
えから
Yugo would be safe since none of it was real.
そんなわけねえっ
But
て
that's not the case, and I knew it better than anyone since I watched the whole thing happen.
一番わかってたのにな。スウェードを恨むぜ。
Curse Pseudo for having made us forget something that important.
人のせいにすんのもみっともねえな。
Look at me putting the blame on someone else. I'm a disgrace. Haha. You're an idiot, and you were 6. Exactly.
どんなことがあっても
Whatever the case, I shouldn't have forgotten. I was the one who decided to run and leave Yugo behind.
ユーゴ
Motherfucker, they all ran.
れだ。
And what the hell were you gonna do against an eater?
うるさい。
Shut up!
俺
Don't
に
worry
聞か
about
な
me. I don't need your
説教も慰めも
sermons
聞きたく
or
ね
your
え。
pity eater. Harada, have you been playing the same game? This boy barely speaks at all. What sermon?
他にどうすればよかったって言うんだよ。なんか方法があったか。
What else could I have done? Was there some other way?
俺みたいなガキが
There's no way a
生
kid
徒
like
の
me
天
could
才に
rival
か
the
なうわけね
genius of
え。
Sudo.
尻尾振ってでも
I
力を
wanted
欲
more
しかった
power,
ん
even
だ。
after dodging him.
ユーゴを
Dogging him.
救うのに
What
他に
else could
ど
I
う
have
すれ
done
ば
to
よか
save
ったんだ
Yugo?
よ。
Nothing. Nothing. You were 6.
こんなざまで
I'm so pathetic. How could I face you all? With a really big bruise on your cheek, because I really want to punch you out of this.
帰れねえよ。
I can't go back. Yes, you can.
しつこいやつだな。
You don't give up easily.
俺に構うなって。
Don't worry about me. Hell yes! The power of friendship in the palm of my hand.
お前
Why did you
なん
bring
で
me
連れ
back?
戻した？俺は
I should
あ
have
の
stayed
ま
the
ま
way
で
I
よかったんだ。
was.
やろう。
You idiot! Hit him harder!
好きにやらせてやれ。
Give it a rest.
くそ。 余計なことしやがって。
You had no right. What was that?
意味わかんねえんだ
I
よ。
don't get you. Come on, say something. No. Welcome home.
はあ？
It's like it feels like the most random thing to say. But welcome back, you dumbass. Go?
お前、
You
それ
that's It's fine.
なんともないって今体が。
There's nothing wrong. My body is
あれ
Look out.
間に合わなかった。
Were we too late?
いや、
No.
へいおむたみんなのアイドルアッキーノだよ
Sorry I'm late. It's Akino, everyone's favorite star.
でちょちっち遅刻しちゃってるかもな感じ
Could it be I might be running a teeny bit late? I really messed up. See? See, now you're late. You're late. You're the late one now, Nokia. So you don't get to bitch at me for being late anymore.
急げ、ノキア。
Hurry, Nokia.
了解オメガモンみんな準備はいい
Okay, folks, are you ready? Yeah. All set. Ready when you are.
そんじゃいっちゃえ
Let's go. I don't think that's an orange cat brain cell moment that happened there. Ugh. He's having a moment.
イエーイ大成功このまますっからかんに絞り尽くしちゃえ
Ugh.
りましたね。
You did it, Nokia.
やっちゃったよ、ゆうこっち。
Yeah, I did it, Yuko. Can I have a present? I want a present. I did good. Give me a cookie.
でも通信で指示するだけなら私たちと合流する必要が
But
なか
you
った
could
の
have
かな。
contacted us for orders. There wasn't any need to come here, was there? Eh?
もしくは
You
準備が整った時点で
contacted us when you were ready. We could have timed this better.
タイミングを合わせて合流することもできたのでは。
あれ
At the strategy meeting.
ね
Hey,
え
Omnimon?
オメガもあれどうして
What gives with the silent treatment?
ねえ作戦会議
Didn't
で
you ask us to come at the strategy meeting? Just another day at the Nokia Express.
ああ、なるほど。あ、そっち系でしたか。あ、てか、あっち系？それともこっち系？
I see. Is that how things went? Or was it like this? Or like these? Like which? Let's apologize.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for having darted off like that. Shut up, Harada. I'm gonna punch you again. I knew it. You're all idiots. Or jerks. How can you all talk like that at a time like this?
ダメだ我慢
I think Harada's having a small breakdown. Harada?
新たが壊れた。
He's broken.
うっせえ
Shut up! All this is your fault.
せいだっついななんか吹っ切れちまったそうだよな
That's right. If I had just trusted you jerks all along from the start. Yeah, you jackass. We're idiots, but we're supposed to be your fucking idiots. And you're supposed to be our fucking idiot. But you were just being a goddamn idiot.
何事だ我の力が失われているだ
Oh god, I forgot how deep his voice was. What is this? I'm losing my power.
人間ごときがロードナイトの我が策を阻んだというのか
How did the likes of humans ruin Crusader minds? No, my plan. How is this possible?
ドゥストモン、もはやお前の計略はついえた。
Leopardmon, your scheme has been foiled.
貴様
You,
何者だ
what are you?
我が名はアルファモン。
My name is Alphamon.
アルファモンだと
Yeah, Alphamon.
なんと
What?
伝説の13番目のロイヤ
The
ル
legendary 13th Royal Knight? You actually do exist? Yes, in the form of a detective. With physic divine tits.
何故今さら姿を
Why show yourself now? That's my enemy.
我が敵として
Because you guys have gone too far.
私はロイヤルナイツの抑止力として存在
I
する
exist to control the Royal
ロイ
Knights.
ヤルナイツの暴走を
My
止めることが
purpose is to keep them from
私の
running
存
amok.
在理由だ
Muck, you
だ
say.
と人間世界を
It is the will of King
デ
Drassel
ジタルワー
to
ルド
destroy the
を守る
world
ことは
and protect the
イグ
digital
ド
world.
ラシルの意志だ
なるほど
Indeed,
だが
but I was
私
sent
を
here by
人
King
間世界に
Drasel's
送り出
will.
したのもまた
バカな
Don't be
イグドラシル
absurd.
の意志は
There's no way the will of
我
King
を
Drasel would ever
阻
block my
もう
path.
はずはない貴様が選定者であるならば正しい選
If you are his chosen, then make the right
デジタルワー
choice.
ルドを救う
To
に
save
は
our world, mankind must be destroyed.
しかないのだイーターが世界を滅ぼすほどの脅威となって
Humanity's immature and foolish misdeeds are what caused the Eater Menace to bring our world to the brink.
いわば
Look at them.
自ら
Their
の
foolishness
不
will
幸
lead to their own destruction as well.
他ならない
何を勝手な
That is not for you to say.
愚かさそれは人間の一面に過ぎない
Foolishness is but one part of humanity.
彼らの
I've
成
also
長
seen
を
their
見届け
capacity
てき
for
た
growth.
故に彼らを信じ
Let
よ
us
う
therefore trust
な
them.
らば不毛な
Enough of this pointless banter.
どちらもイグドラシルの意志だとするならば
If both of us claim the will of King Drazel, then our conflict is also the will of King Drazel.
つまり勝ち
In
残っ
other
た者こそ
words, the winner represents King Drazel's true will. You fool.
愚か者は
You are the
選
fool
択を
for
誤
making
った
the wrong choice.
残念だようやく最後の同胞に会えた時が
How sad that I must meet my final comrade in arms, only to bid you a final farewell at the same time.
我が力のひとしずくを奪ったごとき
You dare to steal some of my power? Mock me not.
我を
I am Leopardmon, the most powerful of the knights.
最強の獅子
I hope I did him a little bit of
ワト
justice.
ソン君
Are you ready, my dear Watson?
行こう
Let's
仕事
go.
の時間だ
It's time to get to work.
イグドラシルの真意を我と共にある
You are a data, which means we need some viruses to go around here. Oh, that's disgusting. Thank you. That was unneeded. You have failed. Well, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. I tried. Shine of B. I missed. That was unexpected. Cry. God damn, Delta.
葬り去ってくれるわ
Cry. That evasion. That evasion. Did not evade that. Hey, another memory up. Another piece of candy. And I might be defeated. But unrivaled justice must alter here. That's it. Destruction must be King Dressel's will. Now that my end is here, I finally see the light. May the will of King Drassel utterly destroy the human and digital world alike. There is no greater proof than my perishing here. Worlds far and wide, be destroyed. Vanish like me, leaving no trace behind.
これで敵対する
There are no more royal knights to oppose you.
あとはデジタルワールド
Now we just need to find a way to handle the massive eaters who've come from the digital world.
じゃあ片っ端からやっつけちゃう
Well, we can take them down one by one.
なんたってここに
And hey, there's a legendary royal knight here. He can use legendary power and do legendary stuff.
いやそれでは時間
No,
が
that
か
would
かり
take
す
too
ぎる
much time.
そんじゃあいつの手を借りるしかねえかもな。
Our only option is to ask you know who for help.
そういうことです。
That's right. Guess who's here?
スエド。
いやいや。
My, I see everyone's here.
おや
Arata, you've given up on evolution.
諦めてしまったので俺はこいつらを信じる。
I trust these people. I ain't buying your crap anymore.
そうですか。
I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose.
あんたがここに現れたってことは
Since you're here, I'm assuming that means you have a way, right?
さすが新田君。察しが
Excellent,
よろしい
Arata. A brilliant
では
deduction.
早速
Let me get
ご
right
説明
down
し
to
ましょう
to the explanation. Right after these commercial breaks. After these messages, we'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Let me get right down to the explanation. To end this disastrous situation, all we can do is send the eaters infesting Tokyo back to the digital world. What? If we release the digital wave that is pulled in the digital line, the dimensional door will open. That will attract the eaters, then in they go. Happily, the digital line is already primed, thanks to the energy you took from Leopardmon. The plan can be executed at any time now. That's absurd! You would further doom my digital world?
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Thank you, cutie. Of course I wouldn't let such a thing happen. It would just mean the end of our evolution. Did you know that the Eaters have what could be called a main unit? The Eaters' main unit? They are a hive mind. Yes, the Mother Eater itself. Eliminate that and all the other Eaters will be wiped out in turn. Where is this Mother Eater? Deep in the digital world. King Drazzle's core. King Drazzle, the host computer that can be called the creator of your world, has been worn away by the Mother Eater and has lost most of its functionality. This may be the reason why you Royal Knights have broken ranks with one another. Wait. If we know where the Mother Eater is, then we should go to King Drazzle and remove it. Why do we need to send the Eaters back? Unfortunately, you'll never be able to get close to King Drazzle by charging in blindly. The wide-scale loss of functionality includes King Drazzle's security system. It will be unable to discern whether anyone who approaches is friend or foe. I surmise that the instant we enter the digital world, we will be dealt with as bugs. However, seeing as the Eaters are all part of the Mother Eater, they're a different story. If we can send Eaters that have incorporated a program of my devising back to the Mother Eater in mass, we can attach them to King Drazzle and temporarily take control of the security system. And then we eliminate the Mother Eater. I think I follow you. There's no other way to remove the Eater threat from both worlds. I'm totally clueless here. So, like, this is our only choice, right? It would appear so. Now, to put this plan to action, there is one request I need to make of the Royal Knights. Opening the dimensional door is a simple matter. However, I am dubious as to whether enough digital wave energy has accumulated in the digital line to actually keep the door open. That is why, after the Eaters are in the digital world, and until Mother Eater is eliminated, I need you to hold the door open from the inside. Leave that part to us. Magnamon! You guys! Now isn't this just heartening? Let's open the door to a new age, a new world. Speaking of which, let's make some quiet little adjustments to the digital line. Master Arata, Miss Yuko, would you please help me? Oh, and let's not forget Miss Aquino either. Me too? But wait, what do you mean don't forget me? Dear me, you simply showed that you've got a rather unique knack for hacking the digital line is all. Alright then everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay. Right now. Okay, let's dive on in. Got it. We'll push it wide open from the inside. It seems crazy, but we've got no other choice. Good work. The eaters are being sent back. There, the door has opened. This magic circle connects to the digital world. Whenever you're ready,
一つ聞いておこ
let me ask you one thing.
はいはい、なんでしょう。
Yes, yes, what is it?
う。マザーイーターを排除するしかないと言ったが、排除する確かな方法は
You said we must eliminate the Mother Eater. But do you have an assured means of doing so?
いやいや。
Heavens, didn't I explain?
無論。
Of course there's a way to do it.
マザーイーターの中に囚われている異物。
We extract the foreign object trapped within the Mother Eater. The mental data of Yugo Kamishiro.
そもそもイーターは人間
I believe eaters were never meant to prey on data from life forms such as humans in the first place.
しかしユーゴ
But once Yugo was devoured, their dietary habits changed.
初めて人間の精神データを取り込んだことで
Incorporating human mental data was what first gave eaters their present form. Yes, they evolved.
その進化の契機となった
The eaters are now protecting his mental data as it was the impetus for that very evolution. Yeah,
それも
it's held very carefully, deep within their core.
まさか兄さんが言っていた
Can't
イ
mean
ーターに囚われている場所
the same place my brother said the eaters were keeping him trapped.
マザーイーターってやつ
Inside that Mother Eater thing? Ultimately, he serves as a type of core.
私の理論に照らし合わせるなら彼を取り除いた時とても興味深い現象が起きるの
If my theories are correct, when we remove him, a very interesting phenomenon will occur.
科学的なプログラムの
Reversible programs being overwritten,
時間の
time being turned back on itself. Huh? What?
イーターの記憶
The Eater's memory integration network is beyond our understanding, our imagination, and even our ability to comprehend. Oh yeah, no, that poor kid has been fucked for the past 8 years.
彼らは常に情報
They're always sharing information and always making choices, but every instant is
そ
remembered.
のありとあらゆるそこに容量の限界や時間的
They have no concept of a capacity limit, nor any concept of time. They simply remember.
そんなこと
How can that be? You're thinking it's not possible, correct? Then what about the things you've all re-experienced recently? About what happened to you 8 years ago in Eden and the digital world? What you saw is what Crusadermon downloaded from Eater memories and recreated in virtual memory. She probably made some adjustments as part of her nasty little trap, but still,
なぜだお前は
why do you know all this? To be truthful, I am part of the Eaters now. Or more accurately, I merely have special access to their network. So that's how you pulled off your tricks. Cracking and tricks are the same thing. You could do it too if you wanted to, Arata. Are you for real?
新田さんにできるなら
If Arata can do it, then so can I. Hmm? Yes, of course, anyone can do it. But human beings reject these possibilities on an instinctual level, and you are no exceptions.
一度イーターに取り込まれながら無限の可能性に気づけなかったのはそのため
This is
です
because of your having been unable to realize true, unlimited potential while having easily while having been overtaken by eaters once previously. This is a lot. This is probably the last big lore dump of everything that we have been trying to string together laid out. And even so, it's still so much and so confusing.
とこの話はまた
But let's save that discussion for another time. It's a rather long story.
とにかく
Anyway, if the key data that triggered the Eater's evolution into their current form were to disappear,
信頼できる確率で
my calculations indicate that time will rewind itself to a point before Yugo's mental data was devoured by the Eaters 8 years ago. So everything that we've experienced for the past 8 years will be reversed.
現在が起こり得なかった
The present will become a future that never happened, and this proper past will be our new present.
変わるのです
とあの
Excuse me. Take it, Miss Kyoko, and our studio audience.
デジタルの世界では十分に起こりうる事象だ。
This phenomenon is feasible in the digital world,
そして今、
and with the material and digital realms having assimilated with one another, nothing is beyond the impossible at this point.
不思議はない。
Yeah, just wow.
まさしく
Without a doubt.
イーターに時間逆行現象が起きれば接続している電
When the Eaters cause time to reverse, I wonder what effect we will see in the real world through the connection with the digital world. It's possible that Eden syndrome will disappear. After all, it will be as if the cause of it never existed. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, no. Time travel and Digimon, they kind of go hand in hand. Remember, the new game is called Time Stranger. There is time travel in the new Digimon game.
因果率ってやつか。
You're talking about the law of causality, right? I was beginning to think along those lines
け
too.
どどうやって
How do we get Yugo out?
それについては問題
That shouldn't be any problem, I would think. You already experienced it, Arata.
つうか待てよ。
Wait, hang on. If Eden syndrome disappears,
こいつもユーゴも
that means Go and Yugo can return to their original bodies? I completely forgot about that.
上っていうか
That's kind of out of left field. It's a solution I totally hadn't even imagined.
この際なんだって
But right now, anything's possible.
ユーゴを助け出してみんな元に戻る。
The grand finale will have a happy ending.
斜め上どころかこの上ないほどの希望的観測です
I want to go see my brother.
何もしないで待
Let's
っていればい
go.
いや
We're going now.
決まり
Definitely.
では
See you later.
先に失礼
さて、我々も続こう。
I'd like to say we should carry on as well,
どう
but
しました
what's the
現
matter?
在のデジタルワールド
At present, the digital world is a very dangerous place. We don't have a lot of time, but it makes no sense to just rush in and make mistakes. You have anything left to do? If so, take care of it before we proceed. When you're ready, we'll head for the digital world. Technically speaking, yes, there are things we can do. What's the meaning of Indian summer? I guess. I don't know. That's really weird. It's been years since we celebrated my birthday together. Can't wait. Here's to the day we meet. Okay, sure. Weird. Don't care. So, yeah, like I was saying, like, there are things we can do. But it's just a lot of more battles and random things. That punch stung, I'll give you that. That was a really childish thing for you to do back there, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Hey, go. Uh, that grabbing Arata by the jaw. I sorry. Yeah, like I'm not worried about it. Honestly, like I've done the things before. It's literally just battle after battle after battle. There's no real story to them anymore. This is the story. And what's my channel about? Spreading the stories, not necessarily doing everything. We are not a completionist channel. We are a story channel. Stories. Mm. Thanks. You plan on staring at me all quiet like that all day or something? Cut it out. It's weird and embarrassing seeing that. I mean, I guess it's still kind of your thing, but still. Actually, to be honest, I have something I need to ask you. Because of all the trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. I hate just leaving all the cool stuff to you, Nokia, so I want you to come with me for a little while. I'll file this as a proper case so you can do it as part of your job, alright? No, we're not doing that. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go in. How do I get in? I gotta talk to you. No. We're going in now. Yes, we're ready to enter the digital world. Let's do this. Sudo has his own goals, and I'm certain he's using us to achieve them. Still, at the same time, we're using Sudo to rescue my brother. To create a new world. That was his objective. To erase all sadness from all worlds. Everything he's done has been to achieve that. Everything he'll go on to do as well. But that's not really possible, is it? No. Whatever his aims, it doesn't change ours. He may desire the creation of a new world, but we're going to stop the destruction of the old one. Hell yeah. We're almost done with the game. That's the main reason I'm pushing forward. We finish this one tonight, and then tomorrow we start our spoopy month. Chapter 20. From the New World. This is the digital world? It's horrible. The world is going to end up like this too? Yeah, Arata, you jackass. You would have ended up like this too. Where's Pseudo? Let's keep moving. We don't care about Pseudo. We're moving. What's that sound? Everyone, stay alert. It's a genuine King Drazel terminal. It's a fake. He seizes as foreign objects. He's totally been worn away by eaters. King Drazel no longer possesses any will. I can't hear his voice either. Long live the king is dead.
目の前にあるのは我らの行く手を阻む壁。
Nothing but a mere program.
ふんただの
If
壁ね
it's just a wall,
突破するのみです
we
ね
just have to break through it.
俺も手伝うぜ。
I'll help. Consider it part of my rehabilitation.
うわすっごい強そう
Whoa, very buff. When did you get so strong, Arata?
俺を誰だと
What do you
思って
think
る
you're dealing with? You had to have like the weirdest looking Digimon, I swear.
さすが腐ってもレジェンド柔道の元リーダーというわけです
Gotta hand it to the original leader of the Judes. That's important information.
この短期間に私のデ
To have gotten Digimon that can rival mine in such a short span of time.
筋金入りのオタク
You're a real hardcore nerd.
負け
And
ず
something of a sore loser.
があるみたいなぶっちゃけ
To be blunt,
少し引いちゃ
I'm
っ
a
て
little
ます
bit
けど
turned off.
ああ、オタじゃねえ。ギーク
Don't call me a nerd. I'm a geek.
てか、ユウコ。
And what about you? Your personality hasn't
変わ
changed?
ってね。
やれやれ。君たちは一応
You all were the
私を
possibility I
信じる
believed
可能性
in.
なんだ。
You need more self-awareness in that regard.
来るぞ。
Here it comes.
さあ、片付けようぜ。
Shine of B.
くらえ。
Kurai. Kyocalorian. Cutie. Huge crystal. That is indeed a huge crystal.
Kurai.
I know where you're going with it. I'm just cracking up at it.
Ha!
Darkness Zone. Another Kurita Destroyer. Kuraya. Delta's been a fucking badass through all this. Ready as ordered, I guess.
皆さん
Look up at the sky. Follow the eaters.
何あれ全部いいだ
Yep, those are all eaters.
移動して
They're heading somewhere. No,
強制
being
的
forced
に
together. Shido is leading them. So that's where King Drazel's main unit must be.
よし行こ
Let's go. Yay, my body's glitching out. So many forbidden tentacles.
れが入り口？でも入り
Is that
口
the
っていうよ
entrance?
り
I don't know if I call it much of an entrance. It's a hole worn away by the eaters that goes all the way down to the
あ
core.
の奥にイグドラッシュル
And
の
King Drazel himself will be down there.
今はイーターの巣窟だ。スウェドウの言うマザーイーターも
And it's
あ
a
そこに
den of. I love how that got Delta's attention. I'm complimenting the Digimon that I named after Delta. Nothing. Nothing. Tentacles?
あれって
So that.
ユーゴが呼んでる。
Yugo's calling to us.
私
He's
た
been
ち
waiting for us
ずっ
this
と
whole
待ってるんだ
time.
ね。兄さんにもうすぐ会える。
Brother, I'll be with you soon.
さあ、友達を助け
Let's
出し
go
て。
rescue our
今
friend.
度こそ
This time
み
for
ん
sure.
な揃って帰りましょ
We're
う。
all coming home together. Before I jump, I gotta use my last memory up. We're jumping. We're jumping. Oh, I forgot how fucked up it looks.
あれが
That's the Mother Eater? It's huge!
なんということだ。
King Drazel himself has been completely overtaken and has been fully corrupted. Woo!
そのおかげで
I'm just barely able to hold him back.
予定通り
As expected, the original functions are almost completely
繰り
suppressed.
返したイーターすべてにゴミデータを送信し続けるプログラムを
All the eaters we send back have incorporated programs that just send out junk data over and over. Even Drazel's calculation functions have hit a temporary buffer overflow as a result. The 256 glitch! The 1 in 256 Pokemon glitch!
トロイヤの木馬みたいだな。
Like a Trojan horse, like a virus vector.
いやどちらも間違いでは
Neither description is technically mistaken.
実態はグリム童話の
Yep, that's where all your spam comes from. Like the Russian folktale, the giant turnip. Anyway, we need to debug King Drazel, and soon. Yes, that is a giant bite. That is a behemoth. A living Digimon in and of itself, technically. Yes, the Digimon does come with a bite. I have no idea what's going on with the Russian giant turnip.
自信を持て。必ず勝つ。
God, I love the music here, though. Go, Delta, go! Big heal. And gets rid of poison. Could I? See, not bad for calling you a twink, right?
磨いてくれてよかった。
I don't know. You're a bit of a twink. Nothing wrong with that, though. You're cute. You are cute. Just like Yuki's cute. The staircase is I forgot how long the staircases were. But man, we are going nice and deep. You're a cute twink. Deal with it. We're gonna do our ad break, and then when we get back, we'll probably finish everything up. All right, and we are back, and we do like it nice and deep. Thank you so much for saying so. I'm getting harassed by people who love me and they want me to eat, so we need to finish off this as soon as possible.
負けられない。
And I will eat in time. Yeah, we gotta finish off the king.
くらえ
I mean, the poor guy is like completely gone. It's the least we could do for him. You know? Deeper and deeper and deeper. Huge crystal. Huge healing.
頑張って。
Huge healing. Oh, I'm sure you don't mind people riding up close to you.
くらえ
You'll be fine. I'll be a slime. I'll ride on one shoulder. Cutie is a cute little mushroom creature, so she'll ride on the other shoulder. And Cabot will just hang on tight. It'll be fine. Because Cabot's tiny too. Cabot's tiny and weighs nothing. Cabot is a cosmic cloud of adorableness.
続けていこう。
Oh yeah, give me that combo. Give me that combo. Oh, it's delicious.
くらえ
皆さん頑張って。
Really? Damn intelligence boost.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay. If these are going to be the fights for the next bit, then I think we switch out Cutie for Mithi, only because they both hit single targets and they both ignore the stat. But good God, if we get our asses kicked, you know, we immediately bring Cutie back in to save our asses. Yeah, I mean, you saved my ass. Look at that cute slime there. That's all you. You did that. And that saved me. I just wish I knew what they were saying. I like how he's been switching out the guests every so often. No, use the cannon. The cannon will probably do more damage. I am so fast. You can't. You're not allowed to hide. Oh, now you do the Supreme Cannon. Told you do more damage. You're putting up so much damage, Delta, because number one, you're a badass, and number two, your Digimon attack ignores the defense stats, so it's just raw damage. I think you ignore defense, and Mithi ignores intelligence. And then Bats just does straight up 444 damage, because that's what Bats does. Yeah, bike. One last chance. God, again, I forgot how fucking creepy this thing was. What do you think, Go? Can you make it?
この
No.
状態ではさすがに
I
無
think
理
it's
ですよ
impossible
ね
as things are now.
だが相当数のイーターによって活動が抑えられ動きはかなり
Activity is
鈍ってい
being
るという
suppressed by a large number of eaters. Movement seems to be greatly restricted.
戦闘能力は未知数
Their fighting strength is an unknown
未知という
quantity,
意
but
味では
unknown means we
こちら
compare
も引きを
favorably
取ら
for
ない
now.
さ
Let's go, kids! That said, they look like they're ready for us.
そんじゃやっちゃ
Then
い
let's attack!
兄さんを傷つけないよ
Be
うに
careful
しな
not
い
to
と
hurt my brother. Listen to that music change. How's this?
ユーゴを助ける役目
I'll leave the task of saving Hugo up to you.
兄をお願いします
Please, rescue.
私たちの大切な友達は
Please save our good friend. Uh-oh. Also, Delta. 16-year-olds are actually in the minority of those who save the world. It's usually 13 to 14-year-olds. You aimed a little too high for the age. I lost count of how many times I was playing some of the other games. I was like, and this character who has saved the world, and yeah, 16s are way too old. They're already ancient. They could die. It's fine. They're too old.
おい
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was just you and your pet rat. This way. I've missed you. I've been so lonely. You came for me. I'm happy, happy, happy. Hurry up. I want to see you all.
違う
No! I was looking for everyone. Looking this whole time. I finally found you. I don't want to be by myself anymore. I want to go home.
違う
No, that's not it.
そうじゃ
Why did you run away and leave me? Did you not like me? Is that why I'm locked in here?
その声を
Don't listen to that voice. I hate you all. All of you. Just go away. All of you. Just die.
僕の声を聞いちゃいけない
Don't listen to my voice. Somebody find me. Somebody help me. Help, 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 help. Yay for psychological horror. You mustn't come here. Go.
ユーゴか
Yugo.
お兄ちゃん
Brother.
新たユーゴそれにノキアも
Everyone. We did it. It's really Yugo. For real.
よう
Yugo. Long time no see.
お兄ちゃんよかった
Brother, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
聞いてくれ
Listen to me, guys. If we don't do something,
このままじゃ
we don't do something, the world as we know it will be utterly consumed by the eaters.
どういうことだ
What do you mean by that?
僕は確かにイーターに取り込まれ
I was fully absorbed, imprisoned by them, and I became part of their shared data network.
その一部の機能として
One of my roles was to suppress their activity. Did we just take out the antivirus on the PC?
活動を抑制
Suppress their activity?
そうだ
Yeah, I tried to keep their rate of erosion down.
彼らに意志と呼ばれる
They have nothing we would call
情
awareness.
報を蓄え
They store and share data, and by influencing each other, are building a single, unified consciousness. We just took out the firewall, guys. Oopsies.
全ての個体が
Each individual eater acts as a single part of one group consciousness.
その統合意識のネットワーク
And using that unified consciousness
君は電
network,
脳空間の
you were able to appear here and there in cyberspace.
仲間たちの前に何度も
That's how you showed yourself before Gorik and the others.
イーターを端末代わりにねでも僕の意志そのものを送信する権限はなかった
By using the eaters as a terminal, yes, but I wasn't authorized to send my thoughts. No thoughts and prayers.
せいぜい
All I could do was send fragments of my memories as data, over and over again.
できなかったかなり制限はあったけどそれでも
I had plenty of limitations, but in the end, it all managed to work out. You're in the digital world, man, and you're part of a hive mind. The mental data of the humans incorporated by the Eaters is stored within the network. All of it. Oh, then that means
ユウゴくんがいなくなったら
if Yugo isn't part of the network anymore, the erosion speed will increase without limit. We might lose all the stored mental data.
されど、それこそが進化への条件。新たな世界を創造するための必要条件なのです。
Even so, that's a condition for evolution. It's necessary for the creation of a new world. The loss of even the smallest world, the birth of even the smallest grief, cannot be allowed. I will bring order to this new world. Yugo, you have suffered and grieved enough. You must be released from those shackles. Huh? Thank you, Yugo, for rescuing him. Only you, with your skills, could have done it. You are a miracle of the old world. However, do not allow yourself to be surprised. In the new world, miracles like that will be commonplace. He's just gonna walk right on in. Hey there, how you doing? Pseudo, what are you up to? I'll take Yugo's place in the group consciousness. Huh? What I mean is, I'll become the Eater's consciousness myself. Their sole-driving will. And, with King Drazel's omnipotent calculations and the Eater's ultra-dimensional data transmission functionality, my will shall use these things to bring forth a new world. Pseudo was the virus we met along the way. Core memory unlocked once more. In Minecraft. I'm sure this is fine. This isn't good. Well, just listen to you. Can you pull Pseudo back from the brink? Ooh, good thinking. And a bit to the point. You should quit now while you can. Hard to say. I can't remember, but we know Digimon came about because of the Tamagotchi, and then became a show dealing with existential dread and consciousness and children soldiers and such. It was fun times. Your half-cyber body was unstable and has deteriorated from repeated Eater contact. But other than that, yes, you are saying it correctly. It's always such and such walked so that such and such can run. You got the right expression. Yeah, so our body is completely shit.
先ほどのユーゴ君へのコネクトジャンプ
The earlier connection jump to
あなた
Yugo
は
exposed you to
深刻な
serious
ダメー
damage,
ジ
I
を負った
believe.
はず
そんな
That can't be. Yes, it can.
次は接触しただけでデータがバグ化崩壊し
The next contact will be all it takes to bug your comprising data, destroy it, and erase it.
それも計算のうち
That was
か
all part of the plan.
これだから大人は信用
This is why we can't trust
お
adults.
いやめとけ無理すんな
Arana, you are not one to talk.
だよね。君がここでいなくなっちゃったら
That's right. If we lose you, another big traumatic event will occur, right?
そんなの
We wouldn't be able to recover from that.
直れないかも。っていうか、5人で帰るって約束
And besides, we promised we'd all come home together, the 5 of us. Do you hear me, jerkface?
そうですね
Exactly. Nokia's right. Without the 5 of us, the mission is a failure.
失敗とかそういうの
I hate failure. I can't deal with it. So please, don't do
嫌い
this.
なんで本当に勘弁してください
どうよユーゴ
What do you think, Yugo? Think you can follow up the lady's moment in the spotlight? It's here.
ユーコも
You can Nokia. You
ノ
got.
キアも
What can I even say?
なんていうかなんだろ
Like, seriously.
わかるわかるぜ
I
そ
got
の
it.
戸惑う
I
気持ち
understand your confusion. Oh god, these two are best friends.
さすが親友
There's my bud. I'm glad you're making sense. I'm gonna start sprouting tears of joy here.
来るほど嬉しいんだけど
これで
At last, I can rebuild the world. I can finally eliminate everything that is crooked, ugly, or sad.
歪んだものや醜いもの悲しいものを消し去ることができる
で、どうするあれ
What are you gonna do about that?
スウェードが望む新しき世界それ
The
も
new world that Pseudo desires. That too is one of the choices the future holds.
彼は全ての
He
世
may
界を
likely save all worlds. I
彼
feel
の
King Drazel's presence and will within him.
彼ならばその力と共存し
King Drazel would join forces to create a perfect world beyond even our digital world.
多くの改変
There would be many changes. The evolution he spoke of forced onto the world would bring with it creation as well.
私の役目としては
My role could be to watch over this conclusion.
だが
But
君たちはどうだ
what do you
君
think?
たちはどうした
What do you want me to do?
スウェードを止めなくては
We have to stop Pseudo.
狂言者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて
To live in a world made by a madman would be unpleasant, to put it lightly.
やってやろうぜ
Let's take the fight to him. We can do it.
そうなんとかなるって
Yeah, it'll work out. Right, Omegamon?
だそうだ
I see. Let me ask you one last time.
君はどうする
What are you going to do? Judgment has been passed. Human children, bow to my will. That sounds so frightening. Human children, bow to my will. Because now there are more. More targets to hit overall. By the power of friendship and this giant gun this Digimon has. Oh yeah, you always gotta fight a god. Friendship and determination. Shortcut for 7 stars. Not bad. Oh! Darkness Blade. Do 666 damage. Bats is so fucking broken. Because that raw damage is just perfection. I know, the Eaters, they're weak, aren't they? My strength alone wasn't enough to stop you, but this time I have friends. Now I will win. This is literally the power of friendship. I can stop you. Everyone, now! Ow! That was very rude. Stop double tapping, please and thank you. Let's get Yuki in on this. Destruction. Nope, that's a kill. No, ad breaks, don't you dare! Oh, wait a second. These parts all have different types? Interesting, interesting. Into one of each type. Interesting. Vanquish Drive. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Cool. Darkness Zone. Suprema Cannon! Might as well use them. I'm not going to have any other use for them. Alright, if the center is a virus... No, not guard. Whoops. We'll try this again. Then you're good, and you would be good. Alright, I have no choice. This ad break is going to happen. I am not going to advance forward anymore. We will wait for the ads to roll, and then we come back. This is the final battle, if I'm not mistaken, so... But we'll be back. All right, and we are back. Like I said, we didn't move, we didn't advance, we didn't do nothing. But now we're gonna do some stuff. Strike of the Seven Stars. You know, I always forget that that is a multi-target hit. Yeah, we're just gonna do 444 damage to everything. World restart. Oh, that's rude. Well, like I said, can't take it with me. Yeah, fucking killed Omnimon. Gale Storm. I don't care. He hits hard when he wants to. You would attack the wrong cannon. God damn it, Arata, you useless fucking lesbian. Arata, you have a chance now to redeem yourself. Make it count. I mean, yeah. We'll take that, Arata. We'll take that. Good job. Excellent.
ですけどマザーイーターの中
Nishida is still inside the
まだ
Mother Eater.
精度
What shall we do?
とりあえずここに閉じ込めちまうか。
Well, should we lock him up in here for now?
根本的な解決にはならないけ
It's
ど
not a perfect solution, but for the time being, it's our best course of action.
それじゃロイヤルナイツや他のデジモンたちにも手伝ってもらおうよ。
Well, then let's get help from the Royal Knights and the other Digimon. Yeah, let's do that. Right, we'll take care of this giant thing by ourselves. Maybe we can make it happen, but the odds sure are stacked against us. Hey,
まさか
no, you're not going to. You idiot, I told you not to.
持たないって言ってたでしょ。
Sudo said your body couldn't take it, didn't he?
アルファも止めてください。このままじゃ
Alphamon, stop him. We gotta do something. Miss Kyoko? Nope.
行けサイバースルース
Go, Cyber Sleuth.
君だけの
Find the
真実を
truth that
つかみ取れ
only you can. What is he doing?
嘘。
We said not to. We specifically said for you not to do this one thing.
あの子の決断がもたらす結果を見届けよ
Let's see his decision through, however it happens to turn out. My
私ま
goodness.
で助け出しに来たんですか
You've come to rescue me too.
私の忠告を無視して
You ignored my warnings and wound up in such a wretched form.
まさに骨折り損ですね。
Such a waste of effort. I've been fully assimilated by the Mother Eater.
マザーイーターと完全新田君や優子さん
You're not like Arata or Yuko or
違う
Yugo.
無駄ですよ。私は見つから
You'll
ない。
never find me. You're wasting your time.
ヨシンバは見つかっ
And
た
even
と
if you
して
do
も
find me,
すべての世界か
I
ら
won't go back.
悲しみが消えないというのなら戻りた
I
くありませ
I
ん。
would sooner disappear than not allow sadness to vanish from all possible worlds.
なぜ君たちが不幸のはびこる世界を選ぶの
I
か。
find it hard to comprehend why you would choose a world where sadness is so widespread.
君だってそうです。こんなことをして
You're the same way.
新田
In
君た
doing
ち
this, you
を
bring
悲しま
sadness
せ
to
てしま
Arata
う。
and the others.
おかしいですよ。
It's so strange. There's
全
no
く筋が
logic
通
to
らない。
it.
私を助け出したところで何が変わるという
What
の
would
です
change if you rescue me?
誰が喜
Who
ぶ
would
と
be
い
happier
うの
for
で
it?
すか。私の問いに
Do you have a
納得のいく
satisfactory
回
answer
答
for
を
me? We don't want to leave anyone behind.
それは君の
But
エゴ
that's
で
just
し
your
かあり
ego
ません
talking,
よ。
surely. Yeah, it is my ego. So what?
恐ろしいですね。
This is rather
私
ominous.
混乱して
I
いま
am
す。
confused.
イグドラシルの演算処理能力をもってしても、そのような
Even with
回答
all
は
of King Drazel's
導き
calculating
出せ
power,
な
I
い。
cannot derive an answer from him.
いや、いやいや、
What's this?
いやいやいやいやいやいや。
What?
そうですか。
Is
そう
that
で
so?
したか。
Is that what it was?
ピンときました。
It just hit
わか
me.
りましたよ。
I
私も
finally understood.
神は才を投げない。
God does not play dice with the universe.
まさに君たちは
All of you were the dice the whole time. Can you bet on dice that that have wills on their own?
するでしょうか。なるほど。
I see.
このようにして
In this way, multiple universes are formed through infinitely branching space-time.
無駄、
A waste, meaningless, and without
無
value.
価値、揺らぎと定義されていた。
After all, what has defined as a
観測者の主
fluctuation?
観に過ぎなかった。
What was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer.
理解した。
I understand. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine.
いや、待ってください。
Hang on, though. Please, wait a moment.
待ってください、待ってください。
Please wait a moment. Please wait.
さすがにそれは
That seems to be a logical leap.
論理の飛躍では
No?
ないでしょうか。おや、
Oh my,
いけ
that
ま
won't
せん
do.
ね。
We can't have you
君にここ
disappear
で
here
消えて
now.
もらっては困ります。君は
You
私の新理論を
shall
証
validate
明
my
す
new
る
theory.
大切な
One of my
サイ
precious
コロ
dice.
なのですか。名付けて。才を投げる
I call it the
神の
theory
投げ
of
る才を
the
作る
theory
神
proving
の
the existence of
存在
God
を
who
導
creates
く
dice
理論。
tossed by a god of dice. Theory proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by a god of dice.
この理論を証明
And
す
to
る
prove
ため
this
に
theory, I must
私や
disappear,
イーターは
along with the
消えなければ
eaters.
ならない。存在が
Our existence is too unique and overpowering. We'll throw off the results of the equation. The eaters will simply return to their original role, to the form that they should have had before they were corrupted by the digital world that we created. A higher dimension extends over countless parallel worlds, including both ours and the digital world. The eaters existed in regions we cannot and must never access. These higher dimensions are beyond our capacity to even imagine. They comprise parts of a vast system that could be called the Great Intent or the works of the gods. The eaters were manifested through contact with our data in our dimension and took on its form and substance. The results were as you have seen. Whether this effect was by chance or predestined, I cannot say. Only the gods know for sure. Even if I were to ask King Drazzle, I don't know if King Drazzle even has a gender, but his calculations do not confirm the existence of any godless entities. I love how this game is very cautious of gender and just alert about it, and just in general. However, his calculations are still ongoing, so who knows what the ultimate answer will be. In any case, I shall require King Drazzle's help in order to reformat all the eaters that have connected to me. We cannot remove them from every dimension, nor is there any reason to do so. The possibility of a similar event occurring in your future is 1 in 8,192 to the 20th power. So please, don't worry about it. If my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before that ever comes to pass. So you can live and die free from the eaters. Oh, and be born again to prove my theory. I won't give you a choice in the matter. This is just my ego talking. I shall therefore take my leave of you now. If you are so inclined, maybe we shall meet again. Overcomplicating the concept of fate. Yeah, pretty much. The screaming and the running and the panicking. You made it back. Made it back. For reals. What the heck do you think you're doing? You jerk! You stupid jerk face! Baka! Listen, you, there's only so much crazy stuff we're gonna let you get away with. What were the rest of us supposed to do if you didn't make it back? All's well that ends well. I'm so glad. What about Pseudo? It looks like he's gone. He complained he didn't want to go home, kept saying things that made no sense, but he seemed quite satisfied. What the deal with that? I guess it's just like him, though. It's King Drazzle's will. Now remember, while this is happening, there is a whole other story fucking happening with just as crazy ass stakes. So, like, I'm excited for you to see that and see everyone trying to piece everything together. King Drazel's normal functions have resumed and seems to be restoring the digital world.
おいおい
Shouldn't we be leaving then?
やばいんじゃねえの
外に出た方が良さ
Yeah,
そうですね
we better get out of here.
妥当な判断だ
A reasonable decision.
よし移動しよう
Let's move. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. But it'll be fun to see you try.
懐かしいな
This takes me back.
あの時に見た
Yeah, it's the digital world as we saw it way back when.
綺麗
It's so beautiful.
あれは
What's that?
イーターのネットワーク内に
It's the mental data preserved within the
精
Eater's
神データの
network.
数々だ
あれ全部が
All of that is?
あ
Yeah,
あイグド
King
ラシル
Drazel
が
is sending
人間
it back to
世
your
界へと送
world.
り返している
それってエデン症候
Then
群
that
が
will
治る
heal
ってことだよ
Eden
な
syndrome, right?
治るとは
Heal?
少しいいおこ
That's
とに
not
するか
quite
も
the
しれ
right
ない
word,
が
really. But
それ
something
に
similar
類す
to
る
that
事
will
象は
likely
発
occur.
現するだ
Yes.
君たち人間が
A phenomenon you humans would call miraculous.
よくわかんないけど
I don't quite get it, but Yugo and Go should wake up, right?
奇跡
And
と
therein
は
lies the
そ
miracle.
う
お兄ち
My brother, that's excellent.
N- なんだこいつ
What is that?
これ
What's going on? This is two adorbs.
その球体がイーターの本来の
This
姿
sphere is the Eater's original form. Eh? That's a fair enough reaction.
そうやってデータからデータへ移りながらスキャンし情報を
That's how
高
it
次元の
scans,
どこかへ
moving from
送
one
信
piece
して
of
いる
data to the next, sending information to a higher dimension.
目的は定かではない
It
が
has no clear objective, but I have
仮説
one
を立てて
theory.
みたオーブやセントエルモの火
Things like St. Elmo's fire, UFOs, strange orbs,
高密度の
these
デジタ
light
ルウェー
emitting
ブから
bodies were
一時
maybe
的に可視
temporary
化した
visualizations of an
イーターなので
Eater
は
in
な
a
いか
digital wave.
プラズマ現象などとされているが
What we take as the plasma phenomenon could be an Eater in its energy form transmitting information. It fits the behavior in first-hand accounts.
人口では到底制作不
This
可能な
mystery
ミステリ
circle
ーサークル
form,
の模
impossible to
様を
recreate, is also
彼ら
one
の
of
ネッ
the
トワークで使用
one
さ
of
れ
the
ている
advanced or maybe low-level
あるいは低級な表現の
ideographic
仕組
symbols used in their network, and it's too much. It's too much. I agree, York. It's too much.
みおっと
Oops.
すまない
Sorry.
クレミ京子との
It's
別れ
nearly
の時
time
に
for
迫って
Kyoko's farewell. I just wanted to feel the rush of giving an info dump one last time.
もう一度味わっておきたくてね
What?
いやそれとも
Or maybe I'm simply
君たち
reluctant
と
to
の
part with
別れ
you.
を名残惜しんでいるのか
別れって
By parting, you mean?
そういうわけだ
Yes, that's what I mean.
イグドラシルが
King Drazel will soon send you
君た
back
ち
to your
を人
world.
間世界へと送り返すデジタルワールドを完全に復旧させるには
In order to completely restore the digital world, we must remove all foreign objects. Oh no, you'd be dead. No. Do you want to die? That's how you would die in Minecraft. Like, taking shots every time York barks? Forget it. I've gone an entire day where York did not stop barking.
結局バグ
Ugh, we're
扱
being
い
treated like bugs.
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが訪れる前の状態に
Just
戻
perish.
したいんじゃないか
Does King Drazel wish to restore the digital world to the state it was in before we
8
arrived?
年前より
To the way it was more than 8 years ago?
以前のって
More than that.
ちょっと待って
Hang on a sec. That means.
ひょっとして
Does
私た
that
ち
mean we'll never have
出会
met?
わなかったこ
Then
とになっちゃう
that we're all gonna forget each other?
かもしれない
Perhaps.
そんなの
That's.
けどもしそうなって
In
も
that case, we can just meet again.
なんとかなるよ
I'm certain that everything will work out.
だよねきっと
Yeah,
なんとか
right.
なる
Everything will work out one way or another.
っていうかなんとかする
What I mean is, we'll make it work out.
さて、そろそろ
Well,
時間だ
it
よ
seems like it's almost time.
君たちを送り
Let's send
返
you
し
back and recall the Digimon.
開かれた扉は
The door that has been opened will be closed.
さらばだ。
This is
人間の
farewell,
古来
human children.
世界はあるべき姿
The
に
worlds will
戻る
return to the way they should
清
be.
濁合わ
A
せの
wide, accepting, yet
混沌との
chaotic
世界
place.
それが
That's the
我々
world
の
we
生き
live
る
in.
世我々の友である
And the
君たちが
crazy,
生まれ
beautiful,
育った
lovable world that raised
愚
all
か
of
しくも
you,
美しい
our friends.
願わくば
I hope the day
君
comes
た
when
ち
your
の
children and us,
我
the
らが
Digimon, can become
新
friends
たな
once
友
again.
となる日のこれで
And
事
now,
件は解
this
決だ
case is finally closed.
アグモンガブモンみんなのおかげで
Agumon, thanks to you, we grew stronger.
ありがとうさようなら
またいつか
We will most assuredly meet again.
じゃあねみんな
All the Digimon I had on my farm. These are all my babies. And then the nights.
みんな
Everyone's going home.
俺たちの世界から
Does that mean that the Digimon are going to be
デジ
leaving
モ
our
ンがいなくなっ
world?
ちまうのかな
Yeah, didn't you see that giant herd from my
寂しくな
farm?
りますね
If so, things will be awfully lonely.
お兄ちゃん
You go.
大丈夫だよ優子
It's
僕
okay,
の
you.
電脳体が
My cyber form is returning to
肉
my
体に
physical
戻ろうと
body.
しているみたいだ
Then that means, yeah, I'll have a real body after 8 years.
生身の体か
It will feel very heavy and confine me.
安心しなリハビリ
Don't worry, I'll be there to help with your rehabilitation.
お手柔らかに頼むよ
Just go easy on me.
それじゃ
Okay then. See you soon.
やりきれたな
We made it.
俺たち
帰りましょう私たち
Let's go home. Our world is waiting. Yeah,
帰ろうみんな一緒に
let's go home. All of us together. Nope. Why do they always end up in the middle of the street? What happened?
A week has passed. 東京は
For Tokyo, it's as if nothing has happened. Today, as always, it overflows with people.
人で溢れ返っていますと言いますか
Is that right, though? Perhaps it was truly
なかっ
nothing.
たのかもしれません私たちだけの記
It
憶
could just be our memories. For everyone else, it'd be as if nothing happened.
ないものと同じなんだと思います自称ひよたの新たな
Azarada, the
言うには
self-proclaimed non-geek
分岐
says
していた時間
that
軸が合流
split
した
axes of time have merged once again.
いろいろ説明し
He
てくれ
explained
ま
a
した
lot, but
が
I slept through half of
半
it,
分寝な
so I
がら
don't
聞いてい
understand
た
it
の
all.
でぶっちゃけよくわかってませんでも
The
要するに
upshot is,
私たちの過ごした
we have
8
changed
年
so
間が
much in 8 years, almost as if it never happened.
そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのですこの東京は
For us, this Tokyo is a completely new Tokyo.
新しい東京です例えば上白悟
For
こ
example,
っちのお父さん
Satoru Kamishiro.
普通に
He's just an ordinary man.
こ
That
れ
really
には
surprised me.
本当にびっくりしました
So Yuko and Yugo's dad is still alive.
社長としてバリバリエデン
As president of Kamishiro Enterprises, he's out there running Eden and other
こっちは
operations.
まだ戸惑っています
Yuko
が
and Yugo might still be
そのう
confused,
ち
but
お
they
父
should
さん
be
に
able to
甘え
lean
が
on
来
their
ればいい
dad
と
soon,
思います
for at least a few years worth of
数
time.
年分手加減なしで思いっきりついでに
And then there's Rai Kishibe, secretary to the president.
社長秘書だそうですさらに
They say she's deeply in love with Satoru. Yuko and Yugo might be getting a new mom
近
soon.
い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません頑張れゆうこっち
Good luck!
例えばエデン症候群新しい東
The
京では
terrorist attack 8 years ago in New
8年前
Tokyo.
に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きてその事件に巻き込まれた被害者が
Victims of that horrible
昏睡
attack
状態
ended
で
up sleeping
眠り続け
forever in a
ていたこと
comatose
に
state
なっていますみんな1週間
until they all suddenly
一斉
regained
に意
consciousness
識を
1 week
回
ago.
復したそうですちなみにユーゴくんも
Yugo was one of the ones who woke up. He's now in rehab, and I'm helping.
今リハビリに励んでいます私もお手伝いしてます回復した理由
Of course, no one knows why they suddenly woke up.
今のところ
Right now, the theories that are the most popular are that it was a divine miracle, or maybe aliens did it.
例えばデジモン
For example, Digimon.
あの子たちに関して
What can be said about Digimon?
なんとも言えません。
Nothing. They're both here and not here,
い
right?
るといえばいるしいないといえばいないみたいなデジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど
Digimon Capture doesn't
デジ
exist
バイ
anymore.
スで
Or
超流行ってる
yet.
アプリに
The app that's
デ
really
ジタ
popular
ル
on the
モンス
Digimon
ターってのがあ
is
っ
one
て
called Digital Monster.
育成ゲーなんだけど
It's a sort of retro training game, but it's like I've totally gotten into
その
it.
アプリに
Agumon and Gabumon appear in the app, among others. So it's like surprising or something?
桃の木というかなんというかこれってどういうこと
What's up with this? I'm totally not getting
みたい
this.
な感じで
Like, totally. I give up. My brain is totally broken.
いわゆる頭パーンですでも
But
君なら
you might be able to figure it
わ
out.
かるかもしれませんそう
Oh yeah,
私たちの記憶
our
と
memories are
変
linked
わらない
to a
現
constant
実もあります
reality.
新しい東京には
Pseudo isn't here in New
水道
Tokyo.
明美はい
It's
ま
as
せ
if
ん
he was never born.
あの人は生まれていないことになっているようですなんだか少し
There's a little tightness in
胸
my
がキュ
chest,
ッと
but
しますがこれでよかったのと
Arata, self-proclaimed
自称
non-geek,
ひよた
says
の
it's
新
good.
田くんは言っています京子さんもいません
Kyoko isn't here either. I looked, but I couldn't find her.
でもクレミ探偵
But
事
the
務所はありま
Kirimi
した
Detective Agency is here.
京子さん
There
の
were traces of
痕跡も
Kyoko here regardless.
京子さんはいるのでしょうか
Is Kyoko around somewhere, I wonder?
私たちには
Is it just that we can't find her?
きっとそう
That
なんだと
must
思
be
いま
it.
す京子さんを見つけられ
Only
る
a
のは
famous sleuth like you
名
can
探
find
偵の
Kyoko.
君だけきっと
I
絶
know
対
it.
そうなんです
No doubt about it.
だから
And so,
だから
please find her.
おい、 し
Hey,
けた
knock it
顔
off
して
with
る
that
なよ
gloomy
な
expression.
らしく
It's not
ねえっ
like
て
you.
のてか本当は俺だって
It's really me.
そんな顔
Is
が
that
し
the
てえん
face
だ
you want
よ
to pull?
けど
What would Go think?
分かってる。
I get it. I really do, but
ね
please come home.
心配すんな
Don't
絶
worry.
対
We
帰って
haven't
く
seen
る
the
って
last of him.
医者の話じゃ
According to the
体は
doctor,
ピン
all
ピン
vital
してるら
signs
し
are
いし
looking
よ
great. Go's gonna be fine.
絶
I
対大丈夫
promise.
うん。
Yeah.
だほらこいつアホだ
Don't
か
be
ら
an idiot.
エデンの
You
どっか
what?
で
You think
幽霊やって
Go's
抜かれ
wandering
てるとか
around Eden like a ghost somewhere?
どっかの誰か
Like
さ
a
んみたい
certain
にね
someone we know?
あれはイーターに囚
That
わ
was
れ
a
ていた
subconscious
兄さん
manifestation
の
of my
潜在
brother
意
while
識の
trapped
発
by the
言で
eaters. It was
全
all
くもって
outside of
不
his
可抗力
control.
ですそれに
We're the
そも
ones
そ
who
も
were
の原因は
responsible for all
私
this
たちにあ
happening.
った の
Blame
で
my
は
brother for it is
兄
wrong.
さんを責めと言いますか
It's not like he
い
was
つ
doing
兄
it all
さ
for
んが行
fun.
かれていま
He
した
deserves to have the record set straight,
訂
along
正
with an
と謝罪を
apology.
要求していいレベルのデマゴギーです
うわ
Whoa, why so serious all of a sudden?
はい
What?
ま
Now,
ま
now.
あそっか
Oh yeah, that's right.
自称ひよたの新田くん
That's
の言う
a
通
errata the self-proclaimed non-geek says.
あ
Eh?
りノキアさんまで兄をポンコツ
Are you
扱い
gonna
する
gang
つ
up
も
on
り
my
ですか
brother too, Nokia?
おい
Hey,
どこ
where are
行
you
くの
going?
でんさあ行くの
Eden, I'm gonna go on a little
何
search.
もしないでくよ
If I
くよ
sit
して
here
たら
moping doing nothing,
Agumon
Agumon and Gabumon will laugh at me.
ノキアさん幽霊やってたらさ
If there's a ghost, maybe there's someone who's seen it.
エデン中探せばデータ
And if I search Eden, I might just find some data fragments here and
あ
there.
れ私今
Did I hit full-on cyber sleuth mode just then?
そんじゃ聞き込み開始
It's time to gather information. Come with me, assistant boy.
はあ助手
Assistant?
俺が
Me?
ちしゃあね
Yeah, I guess I'll hang out with you then.
けどなはっきり
Let's be clear. I'm the cyber sleuth, and you're the
俺が
assistant,
電脳
right?
探偵でお前が助手だからなこれだけは譲れねえ
I won't give up on.
おい
Hey, are you listening?
Yo ようやくお目覚めのようだな。
Well, you're finally waking up. I've been talking to you since I found
ずっ
you,
と
but
話しかけていたんだが。
we'll find out what happened after this mandatory ad break. Sorry. All right, and we're back. It looks like you're finally awake. I've been talking to you since I found you, but
一向に反応がなくてね。
I never got even the faintest response out of you. You woke up just when I was about to give up.
私の声が聞こえているか
Can
い
you hear me?
この状況に関して説明が必要だな。
I guess I should explain the situation. Ah! I failed you all. I'm sorry.
君の反電脳体は無理なコネクトジャンプを敢行した結果、
Your half-cyber body collapsed after attempting that crazy connection jump.
君が君であるための
The
デー
data
タ
that comprised you
を失わせてし
just
まった。
dispersed.
つまり
In other words, you're a husk of your former
君の
self.
残骸だ。どんな気分だい
How do you feel?
言わずもがなか。
Don't worry.
君の運命
Yeah, don't worry about
想像
trying to tell
想
me.
像しいものだ。
Fate just won't give up on you,
私もな。
and neither will I.
数世紀ぶりに
Taking on the will of King Drazel after so long, becoming human, sleuthing, fighting my comrades.
随分無茶をする女子も
And I had this one assistant who kept doing all sorts of crazy things.
散々だった
That was a handful, let me tell you. You encouraged me to do all the crazy things.
だがおかげで実
But
に
thanks to
楽しか
you,
っ
it was all a lot of fun.
たありがとう
Thank you.
この言葉を君に伝えておきたくて
I've
ね
been wanting to tell you
君が
that,
目覚めるまで
waiting for you to wake
待っ
up.
ていたんだなんだ
What is it? Don't be
照れて
bashful.
いるのかい
You're not innocent in this. No, I'm just.
君はこれからどう
What's
な
that?
るのか
What's going to become of you now?
先に伝えた通り
Like I said
君のデータ
before,
は
your
無
data
散してしまっ
dispersed.
て
Not even I can gather it all back
私でさ
together now.
え集めることができないその状態で半永久的
You
に
could
こ
wander
の
around
空間を
here in your
さまようか
semi-permanent state,
もしくは
or
そうだな
oh, that's right, you
デ
could
ジ
come
タ
to
ル
the
ワール
digital
ドへ
world.
来る
How about that?
私の仕事はこれから忙し
I'm about to
く
get really busy.
イーターはイグドラシルによって初期化され無害
And
な
the eaters
存
were
在に戻った
reformatted by King Drazel, reverted back to a harmless state of being.
だが
But we
その
still don't
正
know
体
much
は
about their true
未だ
nature.
イグドラシルですら検知できない高次元にイーターの本体があるものと私は推測している
I surmise that their main unit is in a higher dimension that only King Drazel can detect.
それをどうにかして確かめるつも
I
り
do
だ
plan on confirming that, somehow.
どうだい馴染み深い内容の仕事だろ
How about it? That's a job you're used to, right?
私の助手と
You
して
feeling like
働
coming
く気は
with
ない
me and
か
being my assistant once again? Just kidding. No need to be so serious. I wanted to see you stressed out for a second. I've been affected by you humans quite a bit. This is not the time, Alphamon. That's why I understand why you want to do. You want to help your friends. I've come to feel the same way too. And it's not just me. Look and see. All my friends! Look at them all! You see, in the same way I've been affected, your Digimon friends have also been affected by you, and not just a few of them either. Since you are basically a digital life form as it was, you might be able to guess how large your impact was. The proof lies within these Digimon. Little bits of your data here and there. Friendship, love, bonds, moments of recollection. To put it bluntly, they are your memories. I'm thinking we can collect them, reconstruct your mental data, and reinstall that into your body. It's unprecedented and a little drastic, but for what we want to do, we don't need to adhere to rationality. I've also got a little bit of your data to provide. Don't get mad if the data is a little weird. If there's one thing I'll regret, is that you won't be able to enjoy my coffee anymore. It was you! It's time for us to say goodbye. My assistant, my companion, my friend. Okay, here goes the reinstallation. You will now be the master of your own future. I don't think anyone is over the potato leek soup in the coffee. There's a worse one in the sequel. I am done with the game, but we're not quite done yet either. There's one more little cutscene. That's why I haven't said anything. You cannot, unfortunately. At the very least, you know, these are the cutscenes. We're pretty much done. At the very least, they aren't going at the speed of smell like some cutscenes do. Yeah, you saw me. You saw the main character getting put back together in the light there for a moment. Installation complete. Uh-huh. Grab him! Damn, he got away.
逃がしたか。
Oh, sorry. I'm not
ご
sketchy.
めんなさい。
I'm
怪
Kyoko,
し
a
い子じゃ
detective.
ないわ。私は呉見京子。探偵なの。病み上がりでね。
I was sick for
な
a
かな
while.
か勘が戻
My
らなくて。
instincts are rusty. The fact that she was chasing Jimmykin.
風変わりな飲み方をするのね。
You have an odd way of drinking.
いえ。
Well,
見
to
た目
each
は
his
人
own.
それぞれだし、
It might be really
意外
good.
と美味しいのか
I'll
もしれ
try
な
it if I
い。
get the chance.
機会があったら試してみるわ。邪魔したわね。
Pardon me.
それじゃ
I'll be on my
私はこ
way.
れで。いきなりでぶしつけだけ
I
ど、
hope this doesn't
ど
seem
こか
rude,
で会っ
but
たことはない？
have we met somewhere
すご
before?
く大切な
I feel like I've forgotten
何かを
something
忘れてる気がするんだけ
something
ど。
important.
実は今助手を探してい
I'm
てね。
actually looking for an
よ
assistant
かっ
right
た
now.
らうちで働いてみない？
Would you think about working with me? There's the fin. And now that is the conclusion of Digimon story Cyber Sleuth. Thank you all for coming with me on this adventure. I know today's stream ran much longer than usual, all things considered. I don't usually do 6.5 hour streams. Uh, it was not a terrible thing. This was a lot. This was a lot of fun. This was so much fun with you all. Thank you all so much for being with me on this adventure. Also, we have officially entered Spoopy Month. With it being Spoopy Month, I will be playing some Spoopy RPGs. I will be sprinkling them in as we play Cyber Sleuth. Or as we'll figure it out. I don't know if I want to go straight into Hacker's Memory or not. I'll make a poll and we'll go ahead and vote on it. But tomorrow is absolutely a spoopy game. Tomorrow is Parasite Eve. So I hope you all join me tomorrow. I don't know why I'm making this so weird and awkward. I'm so bad at exits and stuff. Anyway, I love you all. I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to go die in the bed. But I love you all. Don't forget to love each other. And thank you once more. Y'all take care.